You can say your thing.
That's one of the things that just brings joy to me is how far our community has come. Because there was a point in my life where I thought gay marriage would never ever happen. Like where civil unions
Yeah,
weren't even
We're
a thing.
we're
So
and I don't want to like drag this on so much, but like we're at a point where it's really rough, and we're working, and hopefully
oh
we
no,
get
I
this stuff fixed.
trust
Yeah.
me. Trust me. I know. Especially being a woman, I know. It's
Yeah,
the bad
yeah,
Yep.
we're
Yeah.
we're at a very rough point right now. But hey, anyways, magic and Mysterium.
Well,
but hope
fucking
thing.
Magic and Mysterium is a good place. Good place for everybody who's not a fucking asshole. All the
Exactly.
assholes can get bent.
Go away.
Easy.
X. I
All the-
haven't seen any of these emojis before. Before right now.
I've
I like
used
that
them.
last one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
That
mad's
last
pretty
one's
good.
really funny.
The mad's pretty good.
Let's roll title.
Ding.
Ding.
Thing.
Welcome everybody, the third day. Welcome everybody to Sunday afternoon, session 21. We're going into the second half of fourth year. Welcome Hex. Oh, Brooke is giving out advantages to both Elise and Hex. How
Thank
nice.
you.
Thank you, Brooke. You're the best.
I almost just marked off advantage for myself. Oh my god, this is gonna be a struggle.
Last time on Magic Mysterium here, we had just finished up the dueling tournament, in which case, who was in that is Sim? You were in the tournament.
Yeah, but we were at the after.
You won? I believe you won.
No. The dueling
was
tournament?
Margot.
That was
No, who won?
Margot.
Margot, right.
Yeah.
Margot is in it. Yeah, she won. And then afterwards, we had a wonderful ball, and then a kind of crazy after party, and now we're kind of settling down. The winter break came, and with it, the long days of boredom and snowfall locked in. Christmas with family brightened up the time spent away, but only for so long. As weeks turned into months, letters between friends became fewer and farther between. But most troubling of all were the nightmares. The ones that had been haunting your waking hours and keeping you staring at the ceiling of your room until they came all the same. As sleep comes once more, your subconscious flitters and flies to the expanse of your mind, and with it, visions of fear. Get down! You can hear someone yell, and a bright flash of red light blasts nearby. You can feel the bits of shrapnel hit you as from whatever was destroyed. The vision moves to a small fire. They're watching out there. I know it. You can see the face of one of your friends, but you can't make it out as the vision turns upside down. Flames wreathe up, entirely encompassing your vision, until you can hear, "Don't look back! Just don't look!" Running aside trees of green, the dark flies by like a wisp of smoke. You can see someone walking along a darkened hallway now, their hand illuminated by the glow of a small bead of light held within their hand. The dream rains down all around you. You can hear a scream, "Cassie!" as you shoot upright in your bed, Cassie, breathing heavily, covered in sweat. You try to make sense of your new surroundings and what you saw, but you can never quite remember. Never quite recall. Everything just gets distorted in your mind like a cracked spyglass.
I'm Are you all right?
Cassie, you look to your right, and you can see someone has a kind of worried face as they stand in platform 9 3/4. Bunch of people are all buzzing around, and your aunt unfortunately did have some things that she had to do, so she gave you a big hug and a kiss and left you here on the bench, waiting for people to load up. And Astrid, could you please describe your character?
Oh, geez. Astrid is definitely on the taller side, probably about 5'10". She is elegantly dressed, very posture oriented, um, very much a soft, welcoming face, and has hazel eyes, brown hair, um, and just uh, also has kind of a curiosity about her.
Mm. And Cassie, as you start to, take in your surroundings, kind of just, zoned out there, could you please describe your character?
Cassie she's got kind of soft, wavy blonde hair, blue eyes, slightly tan skin. She has got a pony in each hand. She's got Prissy, the dark brown pony, in her left hand, and he's like nudging at her because he knows something's wrong. In her right hand, she's got this beautiful, kind of chunky boy, uh, dappled gray Highland pony.
Say, you're like holding their reins and they're standing next to you on your left hand
Yes.
side, and you're just kind of sitting there
One,
waiting for
no,
someone to
well,
tell you that you
one,
can put them into the car.
yes, one on each side. So
Mhm.
she's got one on her right and one on her left. And they seem to get along pretty well.
Are these like full size ponies, or are they like in your
Yes.
hands? Okay,
No, they're full size
She has
real
the
life
reins.
got it.
ponies.
Okay.
Yep. I should post picture maybe. Hold on. Let me
If you
get
want,
the
yeah.
pictures.
And while she's doing that, I'm going to send you guys some music to listen to. Um, there we are. Sending link. There's the first picture. I'll pull it up on screen. Here's the second pony, the much lighter one, long white mane, dark black anklets, and little Shetland pony.
And that one is Prissy.
But yeah, Cassie, you've never met this person before, never seen her before, and she seems worried about you. Seemingly, you were kind of zoned out, and yeah, you can feel a press from Prissy's nose on your left hand side.
Oh, I don't know. I've been having these odd spells lately, and I just don't know what they are about. Like, I feel like something happened at school last semester. I'm sorry. I don't believe we met. Are you one of the older years?
No, This is fourth year, right?
Correct.
Nope. I'm just transferring. I was over at a school in the U.S. and decided I needed a fresh change of scenery.
Oh, we were at Ilvermorny.
I think that's the name. Yeah.
Well, you might be able to tell just by me the way I talk. I'm from America myself.
Hi. Well, you have very beautiful ponies.
Oh, thank you,
And
thank you. This one's
Asher will kind of walk up and kind of try and pet one, if that's okay.
Make a
oh,
magical creatures check, Astrid.
oh.
Okay, so let me roll ability. Roll skill, I believe. Here's 28.
Okay. Yeah, with a 28, of course, Prissy's a very good boy, and the other one as well that I don't know if it's been named yet.
Prancer.
Also, Prancer. Oh, that's so cute. They both kind of take immediately to Astrid. They are coming up, and like you can hear them sniff a few times. Even Prancer will like nudge their whole face against her shoulder.
Well, they certainly seem to like you, so that's good. That's like that tells me everything I need to know if they like you so much.
And then I do have one question. Inanimous conjurus can
Mhm.
conjure an inanimate object. Can I conjure two apples?
As long as you know where the apples are, yes.
I would
Essentially, you
assume.
can't create apples out of nothing, but you can conjure apples from somewhere else.
Uh,
Ever been to an apple orchard?
boom, apples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steal them from
Now,
your
of course,
house.
Cassie,
So,
you know Aster is not supposed to be doing spells outside of Hogwarts, but who cares?
it was just I like look at my bag and I pull up two apples that I
She's
did in my bag.
just spoiling two ponies. Man, Cassie's not going to say anything about that. I,
I
I,
don't
I'm
really, I don't really, how things are.
I'm Cassie, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Cassie. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other.
Oh yes, especially if you're fourth year, we'll have all of our classes together. I look forward to that.
I look forward to it as well. I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
Indeed, I got to put this big dapple gray surprise on the train before somebody gets here.
You can hear the train hoot. You can hear boarding. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to boarding. And you can see the back cars that will hold your ponies. The large doors are going to open up. You can see a worker out there opening one. Looks like that's your cue.
All right, well this is me. I gotta go get these. Got to get these two secure before the train starts moving. But I totally look forward to spending time with you.
We'll see you later. Cassie, correct?
Yes, yes.
Have a
It's a
good one.
pleasure to meet you.
Safe travels.
And she will go
Um,
and get the pony settled in.
Go do that. Meanwhile, Sarah, you are currently standing in the way. You've got all of your
Oh,
stuff
I
with
wouldn't be
you,
on the train now.
and
I was just about to tell you that. I'm in Fairfield, remember?
right. Good to know.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you that in Hidden, but yeah, we can do someone else right now. You can
Forgot about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll give you some love once we get there. Then Mr. Kane, you currently are standing, waiting in line with Billy. He says, "Oh, I always feel a little nervous before boarding on the train."
A little nervous? I'm sorry, I didn't really hear what you said.
I don't know. I always have this weird fear, like we're going to derail or something.
Derail? I don't think that. I mean, the train moves at a certain speed, plus, I'm pretty sure it's magical, so I think if anything, it's probably the safest mode of transportation there is. I'd much rather not take a carriage.
I think it was just a regular steam locomotive.
I don't know if it's in a magic spot, so it has to be magic, right?
A false equivalency, Kane. And you're like, a false what?
What?
And
I don't
she will walk up. It's okay, Kane. She'll give you like a little like tousle in the back of your hair, and she just says, "Stay near me, please."
Of course. I mean, I don't think I could lose you. I mean, I'm probably the tallest. I can see everybody past everybody.
Kane, you go to board onto the train, and the person ahead of you in line seems to be having quite a bit of trouble pulling their bags up. Alessandra, Can you please describe your character struggling to get their bags up the stairs?
She is short. She is probably only 5'1", and she is wearing underneath her, standard issued robes that have the gray trim, as she's not been sorted yet. She has a very lovely little like a blazer on, and looks with a skirt, looks very elegant. And she is very weak, so she's struggling immensely to get her stuff on.
Seeing that, let me say, one sec, Billy. I think I'm gonna go help that person out. I don't think they can lift the bag. And I'll walk up and say, do you need any help?
Oh, I would very much like the help, please.
Oh, of course. Though I think you're in the wrong car. It's usually first years are more towards the front.
Not that the short, am I? You cannot mistake me for a first year.
I guess maybe like second. I don't know. You're not sorted, so I kind of just assumed. My bad.
No, I am transferring in. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'll just kind of pick up the bag. And what cart are you gonna go into?
Oh, I have no idea. I am very nervous.
Well, you're always welcome in ours, though it's a bit packed from time to time.
Oh, that is. You are so nice.
Kane Moss. So he'll put out a big old hand. Kane is more darker. He has the cowboy hat on because he loves the dang hat. You notice he's a very tall and large individual right now, sitting around like 6'4", much bigger than anybody his year. Mainly in regular clothes. He doesn't really seem to have anything repping any kind of wizardry. But the other thing you may notice is that there's a lot of bandages and a lot of scars, like on his hands and like his neck and face. So, not the nicest looking individual. He always has a smile.
Are you a troublemaker? I do not know if I want to be friends with a troublemaker.
Troublemaker?
Kane mostly means well. He's a good boy. You just have to keep him in his place.
And she looks over to Billy and she'll go, "Oh, hello. My name is Alessandra. It is nice to meet you both."
Pretty much so.
Nice.
I was dealing with other things at the same time. Kane has helped with the bags, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Already? Okay, yeah, so we're in the train.
Yes.
Billy Blythe, you can call me Billy.
It is very nice to meet you. Sorry, my English is not the best.
Yeah, I can quite understand you. I've heard more difficult. You're a new year then?
I am in 4th year, I believe.
Same as us.
That's wonderful.
That's surprising.
We don't often get students halfway through the year.
Oh no, I've been here the entire time. It's a joke.
The entire time?
Have you? You'll make a history magic check. Oh, funny. I got a little paranoid
never noticed
there for a
you.
moment.
What did she say?
I think Billy got paranoid. Yeah, you probably have been there the whole time.
I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry.
Into the long hallway on the right-hand side, there's a door that's currently open, and Similion is currently there. He's got a book open. You can see his brow is kind of furrowed, reading down at it. He scratches his temples slightly, seemingly difficult to read. And Yeah. Sim is here.
Oh, he looks very unhappy. Should I go bother him? I'm going to
Yes.
go bother him.
Yes.
Thank you.
Perfect timing.
She's gonna walk over and place her hands on the book and then close it.
Oh, oh boy. Sim, a random person just comes up, kind of jarring. You look over and
Do
you
you
can see
believe in love at
Alessandra's
first sight,
character.
or do I need to walk by again?
Oh my god, this is perfect.
Sim is gonna pick up his wand, which is in his hand, and Evanesco, so the book disappears. And then he's gonna look up. Is that a reference to something?
Is Evanesco
You
in
are
your
very
roll?
dense,
Did you get
aren't you?
Evanesco?
Huh?
You have Evanesco?
I have it locked in. I do. Remember, I researched like a ton of spells.
You got it. You got it.
I have the proof if you want it.
I always have to double check. I don't need the proof. I believe you. Continue.
Because Dildero gave it to me like third year because I had an O and learned every transfiguration spell possible up to that point. But yeah,
Continue.
he'll just look up to you. Is that a reference to something?
You are very dense, aren't you? I am making one a joke, and two, I am flirting with you.
I'm actually quite intelligent.
Okay,
Alessandra,
I turn back to
Billy
Kane.
is trying to push into the area. Sim isn't I don't know if he's really like that.
Oh, I have heard of these type of people before. It is okay not to be attracted to anyone. I understand.
I don't think Sim's not attracted to people. He's just.
Oh, then why is he not attracted to me?
I feel like Sim's about to say something super rude.
No, Sim is just gonna go into his book and just pull out his bag and just pull out a different book and start reading that one.
A different book. Always with a
No.
book in his hand. I think he's more married to the books. Doesn't have time for a relationship. Billy gives you like a little joke.
Oh well, I will find someone cuter, I guess. Shame. That face and that attitude do not match.
I should see him when he gets in trouble.
Oh, so he's a troublemaker. Maybe I should not be friends with you lot.
I haven't gotten well, no. I did get in trouble that one time. But I didn't do that.
Coming in from the hallway, Astrid, you've been looking for an open compartment as much as possible, and a bunch of them are very, very full. You can see one compartment that's currently open. You can hear some talking coming from it. You turn the corner and can see there's just a few people here. There is space, which is hard to come by.
Would Astrid have her pet with her?
Yep.
Okay. So Astrid's gonna be looking around for a spot. Does she notice maybe anyone that has an open seat next to them?
Yep. I think that everyone's like still like putting their stuff up at the overhead compartment and stuff. So there's all the seats are available.
Astrid doesn't really carry a lot with her. She's more of like a light packer. She probably just has kind of like a basic backpack and it's kind of like, I'll get the rest when I get there. So she'll just kind of take a seat next to someone and be like, oh, pardon me, sorry. And then out of her backpack will crawl a green pseudo dragon. Just a little tiny guy.
So the way that we normally do pets, just so you know the way we handle the roleplay style.
Okay.
Because of your subclass, you are able to fully control it. So it's roleplay and all that. That is up to you. It is a character that you get to control.
Okay.
So you tell me what it does, and maybe I might throw some ideas your way, or I might kind of improv, throw it back and forth. But mostly it's up to you.
I'm
So
gonna
it's crawling
assume.
out of your backpack. What does it do? How does it look? You want to describe it for us?
Ooh. So I'm assuming that so I apologize, I haven't really seen mini pseudo Drake. I would say it's more on the chubbier side. Definitely has like a little bit of pudge going on. Kind of think of like think of the D&D movie and
The
Uh-huh.
dragon.
yeah, that dragon from the D&D movie.
Uh-huh.
Not like unhealthily pudgy, but like definitely pudgier.
Oh my
Astrid
gosh, I found
definitely.
it. This
Found
is
it?
extra pudge, but I found a picture for you.
Okay,
This
throw
is
it
a
in.
pudgy pseudo dragon. A
I'm
pudgy
down for
green
that. I'm
pseudo
down for
dragon.
that. I'm down for that.
That's
Let's do
so
it.
fucking cute.
Oh my
Oh my
Let's do it.
god.
So
Very
this
adorbs.
little dude just starts like crawling out. It sees new people. It just starts crawling towards people and just trying to get attention from them because Astrid knows the stick here. You know, very friendly, always wanting more attention, always just trying to meet new people, and she'll kind of just kindly ask people um uh as Pickles goes and talks to people, or like goes and tries to call him, like, is this okay? I can take him if you don't want it. I mean,
Oh,
No, no, no. Give
no,
me him.
I've never
Give
seen a
me
pseudo
him.
dragon up close. Oh, he looks so lovely. Billy will say she's really, really
big
flushed.
licks, big licks
Yeah.
all over the face. Smells like death.
She'll like hold him for a minute and then like hand him over toward Alessandra.
Oh, look at him. You overfeed him, don't you?
I do. Yep.
Oh,
How-
he's so cute.
How big is this
Actually,
thing?
it's about as big as a cat.
Yeah, so
And or like a small dog. And Billy would say it's actually quite common for the Welsh Green.
They like it. I only listen when I'm told it wants to eat. I just get it when it wants. I
oh,
am-
so if does that work on people too? Can I say I want something and you will get it for me?
Maybe if we become friends.
Okay, I will mark
Um,
that down. O's favor.
It's about now that you can hear another hoot. Woo, woo, departing King's Cross Station. There's still some people in the hallway. You can hear people like cheering and like waving out toward the first years. You can hear the first year car down the way like yelling and stuff toward their parents. You guys have done this enough times, at least most of you. Cassie has just shown up, or rather, she is peeking her head into the compartment. You can see Astrid, who you met earlier, and some of your regular friends, Sim, Kane, Billy, and a new girl.
Hey, Cass.
Oh, hello. Is there room for me to sit down? Anybody seen Macy? I haven't seen Macy yet.
I think she's in a couple cards down, but there's always room for you, Cass.
Oh, all right. Cassie will come and squeeze herself in.
Seems we're making a little team of pets.
Oh, I didn't realize you had. Oh, he's adorable.
I believe Alessandra is still holding Pickles, unless she gave it back. Pickles just kind of burp.
Keep most
Pickles
of
just
mine
do a
in
small
the pet
burp.
car. I have to keep most of mine in the pet car too, Cassie. Although I have been able to sneak in. I think the name is Ira. Yeah. I have been able to sneak in Ira, and a little head is going to like peek up out of her shirt, and it is a beaked face with like blue feathers that comes back. It is a little Akami.
Aw.
You need to take a book, page from my book, because I was able to sneak in Greek in here, and he's not freaked out yet. 3 little heads will pop out of my shirt.
He's in a little kennel or something. He was in your shirt, so Kane looked extra like fat for a while, and then
Yeah.
bloop, 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 3 heads
Fat
pop
Kane.
out. I'll try to get Cerberus puppy. Of course, it has grown.
He's okay.
It is now medium sized.
It's still baby to me.
Here, I'm trying to get a picture. Here's what it looks like. I'm sending picture now.
1 year and it's medium size. Oh no, by 6 it's gonna be giant.
Well, they kind of plateau, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
but
have growth spurts.
I don't know, Kane. It's gonna get hotter and hotter. Hide that. I mean, you already looked like supersized Kane was in your shirt.
It's okay. It's not that bad. Besides, he's allowed. He is approved.
Oh, we had
Oh,
to get approvals.
you are a lot smaller than I thought you were. Okay, good job. And she'll like pat his stomach.
But it might depend on the pet. You know, like the pony needs stabling and stuff like that. So
It's just like a big cat.
Astrid will kind of reach her hand back out, trying to grab Pickles. And just,
Oh, but he's so cute.
yeah.
He'll roll back into your hand.
Yep, there you go, buddy.
oh,
I
he
love
is
him.
adorable.
Can I have something to feed him so that he loves me?
She'll kind of look over at Pickles and then go into her bag. She's gonna. She didn't really carry food right now, so she's gonna reach in her bag and animus conjurus again, and grab a
Chicken nugget.
probably something she'd have in her fridge. Would just be like a small chicken, like a small slab of chicken, and just hand it
raw
over.
chicken?
Yeah, just hands it right over to you. Like, you want to feed him?
She will like. Okay, I am doing this for the little one. Otherwise, I would not be touching this at all.
Pickles, as you're saying that, is like looking at you very intently, kind of like hopping up a little bit, kind of like how like Bug would whenever you would offer her a treat.
Yeah.
And
She'll like drop it.
like plops onto the ground, large schmack, and starts eating the small piece of chicken.
Okay, shall we sit down or no?
Astrid's been sitting down.
Well,
Well,
at
I
this
am
point,
standing.
I think maybe a second before Alexandra would really ask that, you could feel, of course, the entire train lurch forward. So, the station passes by outside the window, and suddenly you are within London proper. You do find your seats. Everybody's sitting down either by the window or by the door. It's comfortable with your overhead luggage over top, and people are showing off all of their damn pets that are in here.
Yep.
I don't think we got a proper description of Sim, did we?
No, I didn't give a. So Sim,
Why don't you go ahead?
yeah. So to Kane and Cass, Sim would look a little different than usual. He looks sicker. Like his skin is very pale. He looks like he just doesn't sleep at all. But other than that, like the facial expressions are always the same. He's got a dress shirt, black with dress pants, and his Ravenclaw robes on. Emerald earrings, long black hair, and what color? I forgot his eyes. His eyes are blue. His eyes are like a light blue.
Timberline, you know you don't have to wear your robes already. Not for the next few hours.
They're very comfy.
What?
I like to be prepared, anyways.
In London passes. There is long green rolling hills outside of London. You pass by farms and tall stalks of wheat. And you begin to, over the next few hours, pass into Scotland. There are now dotting lakes, tall stone structures, and the emerald green hills of Scotland highlands. There are tall mountains in the distance and little forests that pass on your left. As you guys all are still kind of getting acclimated and talking with one another, you can hear the rustling of trolley wheels coming by. You can hear, anything from the trolley? Anything from the and she comes by your compartment. Ooh, Mr. Boss, I was sure to stock extra for you.
Thank you.
What do you order, Kane?
15 chocolate frogs.
Oh, good. Now the upper girls will have a chance to have some.
I'm not crazy this time. I mean, I could order a lot more, but
And that's 15 galleons for 15 chocolate frogs.
back to being broke again.
Mm-hmm. You can roll for a 15 D101s, and I will allow you to figure out what those are yourself. You can find it in the Wands and Wizards and like PDF, and it's all the way at the very end. If you go to the contents and click Chocolate Frog cards, it's on page 99. It starts. The best way I find to search through them is by going Control F for find. Following me?
Okay. Yep.
And then the hashtag sort of thing. No hash, and then the number,
Got it.
and it should bring it to you.
Thank you.
If you get
I'll
any
let
cool
you know
ones,
if I
let
get
me
it good. I will.
Cool. Cool. All right. So, past this, anybody else want to buy anything? We have chocolate cauldrons, chocolate wands. Oh, and we do now have pepper imps as well.
Cassie.
Also, Bertie
will-
bots every flavor beans.
Cassie will just pick up a few cauldron cakes.
Chocolate lava cakes. Astrid, you buying anything?
Asher
Alex.
kind of looks over the chart, but over the cart, but kind of like, no, I'm fine, thank you.
I know Sim wouldn't. Alessandra?
No, thank you. I am watching my weight this year. And she's already fucking thin as hell. And does not needs to, like, watch her weight at all.
Okay.
But no fancy, you might blow away in like a stiff wind. A cauldron cake might do you good.
Are you planning on blowing?
Oh, no, but it's
Oh my god!
You're on thin ice, Hex. You're on thin ice.
Oh my god!
Hold up.
I just met you, and you're my favorite person, honestly, right now. I love your jokes.
The hex is
I'm
great.
gonna go into horny jail.
This is a replacement for Ted.
Yeah. Also, Alex, I've gotten the 4 founders now.
No fucking way.
I have them all.
Seriously?
Yes, not from all
That's
15. but I've collected it.
huge.
I have all the founders.
That will cost you, like, you'll be able to get some money for that. You're the first person in any game to get all 4 founders.
No, yep, I'm gonna collect them. I'm gonna put them in special things. I'm putting it in the hat.
Just get a PSA 10, easy.
Just real quick.
Put them in the little, like, protective sleeves.
Kane broke up that moment well. Thank you.
Godric Gryffindor. Nice guy. Salazar Slytherin. Yes, let's go.
Okay. And so with the trolley being purchased and everything, I'll throw one more back to you guys. If there's any time for roleplay you guys want to do before we arrive at Hogsmeade Station, just let me know.
Did we hear anything from Ash? Or do I notice Ash?
Ash is not on the train, is the problem.
Okay.
We're going to give Ash some love once we arrive.
Got it. Cool.
That sounds dirty, Alex, but
And-
no. That's,
Just so
I'm
you
not
know,
trying to be dirty. I'm
I'm-
just giving you love.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
as soon as they get to the platform at Hogsmeade, Cassie's gonna want to find Macy.
Oh, totally. Are you sure you don't want to surprise her at the stables?
Wouldn't it be better if they rode together to the stables?
I mean, I think Macy's going to be pretty surprised.
Yes. I was just thinking it would be better to have Macy get Prancer there herself. Rather
Your
than
call.
Cassie struggling with 2 ponies getting them up there.
You string them together. But, yeah, sure. Okay. They're going to be real weird among the Thestrals. At least the new one will. Prissy knows. Okay.
Alessandra will turn to the rest of the group and go, so give me the details. Who is hot and who is not?
Oh my god!
Just so
Sorry,
blunt.
I'm so sorry.
Do I
So
have
funny.
information for you?
Billy looks
Everyone
scared.
here is very pretty, so I don't understand. Like, is everybody this pretty, or is it just you
Billy
guys?
Billy will
I
blush,
mean,
and she will
there's
remain
Wilfred.
quiet.
He's not really that good. Wilfred's probably the ugliest out of everybody.
Oh my god.
Wilfred. Okay, I will avoid this Wilfred.
Yeah, definitely.
Dead.
What's happening here?
Brett James.
I need to know the
definitely.
details.
Brett James is an it here. You know what? I got you. Because I'm maybe known as the low doctor at schools from time to time. Sometimes not. Macy, very good looking, but kind of there's things
Taken.
going on. Definitely taken. Morgan, I give him about a 9. He's very good looking. Also taken. Nolan, more like a 7. Rin Kaga, definitely a 9 right there. Delilah, definitely probably a 9. Wilfred, a 3. Juniper, possibly you know what? Definitely 6, just not my type. Saoirse, great Quidditch player. She gets a 10 just because she can play Quidditch really well. Same with Delilah. Delilah actually changes up to a 10. Brett James, 11. Brett James, beautiful person.
Sorry, I had to.
You really want to go to the Shadowlands today, don't you?
What did you say, Hex? What did you say?
What did
She
you
said
say?
who?
What did you say?
She said who? To Brett
Oh.
James.
You're going to Shadow Realm right now. Go to horny jail.
No.
Fuck
Even
outta
I
here.
ended up there for that joke.
Let's say Brett James is probably the second hottest person in the school. And there's Janice, who's a good 7. Reese, I say, is like a 5. He's really good at math, though. Billy, hottest one. Drusilla, definitely good looking, probably a 9.
You are Billy, correct? You are the hottest? Are you taken? Who is taken here? Tell me.
What the fuck?
What?
Kane and
I'm
Kane and
taken.
I
She's
are,
taken.
What is that?
Between the Rock Johnson.
You say something?
Bald again? Are you bald again?
No, I just need the eyebrow raised. That's it.
Yeah. Billy's like super embarrassed with this conversation.
Jesse is also like bright red.
Kane and I just started dating.
Mm-hmm.
That is very cute. You two make a very opposite, like, attracts couple. That is very cute.
Opposites attract. Is that like
You are-
magnets? No.
Is Billy not short? I was imagining Billy is
No, she's tall.
No, she's like
She's actually-
Never mind.
She's
like a foot
very
taller
tall. She tries to like make herself as small as possible, though, is what happens.
I am the tallest, so she can stand up straight and be confident.
It takes time.
It takes time.
Okay, and what about you? And she will poke Sim.
I
Single
never
and ready
dated
to
anyone.
mingle.
Sorry, allow Julian to answer, please.
I've never dated anyone.
That is a shame. You have a very pretty face.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so if Billy is taken, who is next hottest?
Next hottest?
Cassie, you said Macy was taken. I didn't know she was in a relationship.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we just best friends. I don't know. But we did go to the ball together.
So
something building
you
up.
two are together.
I think maybe.
I'm sorry if the question makes you feel uncomfortable. I apologize.
Well, things are complicated, so. Because the whole Ernestia thing, it's just all very, very complicated.
I told you, snooze you lose.
Astrid will kind of like peek up at the drama and be like, I mean, you gotta ask the question. You can't just, nature can take its course.
Love finds a way, Cassie.
It's natural.
Love finds ponies. That's what love finds.
That's true. Pets are great.
Wait till you see
Prissy is quite
Prancer.
lovely.
Please do not love a pony.
Who's
Well, no,
Prancer?
not the. Prancer is a. You see, that over the break, I went and I got a really nice rescue pony because Macy had said that she wanted a pony of her own. So I got her a pony.
Oh, I'm certain that she'll love it.
Oh, he's a
Can
good
I,
boy.
can I get a pony?
Yes, what about me? Can I get the pony?
Well, I can work on that over the next break, over summer.
I mean, I did give everybody
You
hedgehog,
aren't
so it'd be
already
trades.
together. I'm sure that'll change very soon.
Well, I just want to give my friend the thing that she wants the most, and she really, really wants a pony.
If a girl got me a pony, I would be down on my skin.
What is
What
up?
were you saying? What is Hex on today?
That's my wife, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna step up my jokes
Yeah.
now. I can't.
I have been laughing nonstop.
The Sunday afternoon game just got spicy, everyone.
Yeah.
We need
We
to
had
18
Lennox
plus this
who
one.
made it spicy, but
Yeah, we need to 18 plus this.
Ted has been talking nonstop about returning to this game, I will add.
Oh my god, that would be
Oh, no.
amazing.
Back.
My boy, he'll come back maybe one day.
His schedule won't allow it yet.
I
But
mean, the
he's been
game's
like,
full. The game's
One
full.
day.
yeah.
I know.
I would be down to add one more person if Lennox comes back.
It'd be great.
Okay.
Boy, Hex is funny.
So, the rest of the ride continues on for the next few hours until the skies outside begin to darken. There is a kind of amber hue that comes over the entire countryside, and it subsides into dark obsidian skies, twinkling with little lights. There is bits of clouds that darken the expanse above, and you all pull into a heavily forested area. You can hear the screeching of the train brakes as you come to a sort of abrupt halt. At the end here, you can hear the train whistle blow. Woo! Arrived! Hogsmeade Station! And people begin to filter out. Cassie, you go as quickly as you can down to the little, well, not little, big
She
pet
actually
trolley.
would have left like a little bit, like maybe
Earlier, gone like
yeah,
through
because
everything.
she's gotta saddle them. She's gotta
Hmm.
get them both tacked up. So she would have left a while ago to tack them up.
Okay, perfect. And you guys step out onto the steaming station. Now, Sarah, you are here. You are at Hogsmeade.
Okay.
What you're at Hogsmeade Station, where you're currently already in your robes, all ready to go, and you can see so many of these people that you have met just briefly before, and you're kind of waiting there, just hoping that maybe you see somebody. Or Sarah, are you trying to talk to see people, trying to interact, or are you more like
out of
shy?
character? I did a downtime with Drusilla, who is my cousin,
Mm.
and I got a nat
Yeah.
20 on that downtime. So
Nice.
yeah, so that's a 30 total. So we hung out over the break, and whatever we did, we got along great. So I'm looking for her.
Okay. I think Drusilla will find you.
Okay, cool.
Sarah, hey! She'll like run over. For out of
Phew.
character, this is a little bit out of character for her. How enthusiastic she really is.
Yeah, no,
She's gonna come over, and she's gonna give you a little hug.
Yeah, I will hug her back. True. So good to see you.
Excited to finally get you sorted.
Yes, I've been waiting with bated breath.
Well, I wish we'd probably be house sisters. I wouldn't bet on it.
Why is
You're
that?
far too headstrong. Stubborn, mostly.
Yeah, we'll see. But I don't. You're right. I'm probably not a Ravenclaw.
Um, Clopping nearby, you can hear Cassie, who is moving down the wooden station, holding the reins of another pony behind her. And you can hear a wide gasp. Who is that? You can hear Macy like echo in the space around you. You can see more of a heavier set girl with like little pigtails. She's wearing yellow robes and she's like just running down the space past people and rushing up toward Cassie. She immediately runs up to Prancer. Hi. You didn't tell me you were getting a second one.
Well, I actually didn't get a second one.
This is a transfiguration.
No, this is Prancer, and she's gonna reach into her bag and pull out like a little. It's a paper, but it's rolled up like a scroll, and it's got like a little yellow ribbon around it. Here, read this.
She'll take it. You can see her mouth moving as she like words out the words, you know?
And it's ownership papers in her name.
Her eyes light up. She takes in kind of a deep breath as she's holding the paper. Her hands begin to kind of shake. You didn't.
I did. I did. This is Prancer, and he needed a good home, and I knew you wanted a pony, so I figured you'd be a perfect fit.
She's starting to cry.
Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. You're supposed to be happy.
I love him. She's gonna come up and give him a big hug around the neck, and he's like,
But Cassie's just gonna be like beaming because that's exactly what she wanted. She just wanted to make Macy happy.
"Oh my gosh, oh my god!" She is wiping tears out of her eyes. Oh, you're so pretty. She's like, she doesn't know what to do with herself.
Yeah, Cassie totally gets it. If anybody gets it, it's Cassie.
Yeah. Oh. Do you invite her to ride?
Absolutely. I got him all saddled and everything, and he ready for you to ride him back to the stables with me and Prissy.
Are you okay with that? Can I ride you? The horse doesn't just kind of looks at her for a second. They haven't really developed much of a bond. Okay, he doesn't look angry, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. And she's going to like put her foot onto the saddle, and she's gonna try. She like, and then she's
Yeah,
able to like
hold on.
get her leg over finally, and she can
There you
scooch
go.
on.
There you go.
Just takes her a little bit.
He's really gentle, and we'll just go
Whoa,
slow.
whoa. This reminds me when we did this last summer.
Oh yes, and he's used to working with children, so he should be good.
So they will clop up and pass you, Sarah. Oh, there's another one.
Another
Drusilla
one.
says.
Oh, yes, I remember that from the ball. Yes.
It was quite the entrance.
I know. Yes. I mean, it's a lovely pony.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Cassie will
Oh,
wave.
Cassie Winthrop?
Yes.
You're surprised. I remember, so you're surprised you remember your full name.
One, she might not even recognize you.
No, she will.
Because you were
Keen mind.
masked.
Keen mind.
Well, no, you can.
Oh,
I don't think Cassie has keen mind.
Oh, no,
So, no, not yet.
Okay.
Cassie, make an insight check.
All right.
For a little bit of background for Elise here and Hex, Sarah has not been, put into the... Fuck.
Sorted.
She has not been sorted yet, but she was a part of the ball. The masquerade.
Interesting.
12.
12. She looks familiar. If you want to stop and talk to her, you can, if you wish to.
Oh, hello. You headed. I feel like we've met.
Yes, we met at the ball.
All right, that would explain it. Why I'm a little bit fuzzy because we all have the masks and such.
I'm aware, yes.
This
But
is my cousin, Sarah.
Yes, I know. I've met Cassie. And I recall some like out of character. I don't know the details of what we talked about, but I think we talked about like the Kusa and stuff like that. And I
Yes, we did.
recall,
Mm.
like in character, I would recite those precise details to you.
And then you would remember her.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's wonderful to see you again. Are you excited about starting Hogwarts?
Oh, absolutely. Drusilla's told me all about it, though. It's seems like a lovely school. Wasn't it's far better than the Muggle school I was at.
Oh yes. I went to a Muggle school when I was young, and I've really enjoyed Hogwarts.
Yes,
It certainly has some lively characters, Drusilla says.
Oh, it does. You've been telling me all about them. And she kind of
Kane for one.
she kind of smirks.
Sarah, just because some people that you would recognize, you can see Brett currently that is talking with Reese as the two of them are walking up into the carriages.
So I turn towards him and say, Brett James, a pleasure to meet you again. I did a downtime with him as well, by the way.
Okay.
And that was a success.
Sarah. Hey.
Hi.
Right, you're getting sorted today, aren't you?
I am indeed, yes.
Congratulations! He'll come over and like kind of grab your hand to get.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Reese is like, who's this? This is Sarah. She was at the ball. I
don't believe we met. I'm Sarah Abbott. I extend my hand to him.
He was. Drusilla will like whisper over. He was the. And Reese like squints. Oh. Hi. Nice to, I guess, meet again.
Yeah.
Reese Castelli.
Were you also at the ball? I think I might not have met you. I'm pretty sure
long black trench coat.
Oh, you were the edgy one, right?
Edgy.
No,
and Brett will laugh so loud. I told you. It wasn't edgy.
I'm joking, Reese.
Cool.
I'm just joking. You were cool. Yes.
We're going up to the carriages. You want to join us?
Oh, absolutely. Drew, you coming?
Yeah, of course. She'll look over toward Reese, and she'll kind of saddle up, striding beside Reese, and you might know Drusilla has a thing for Reese.
Yeah, she would. No, like Nat 20, dude. Like she told me. She told me about that.
She has talked a little bit about it.
Yeah. No, I know her. I know her.
She says that he's like clueless. She's just like waiting for him.
Mm-hmm. I whisper in her ear. I whisper in her ear. Do you want me to get in to talk to you?
Oh, it's fine. Stop.
All right.
She'll let you off.
All right. Just saying, if you need my help, I'm there.
Stop.
All right, just get on.
And you guys can get up into the carriage area, head inside. Meanwhile, Sim, Alessandra, Kane, Astrid, you guys walk out onto the station here, and you can see the carriages up the stairs. Only if someone has seen death, they would be able to see the Thestrals, which I believe some of you
That's
guys
half of us.
can.
Kane,
Half of you guys
Cast, and me.
Yeah, but you've seen them before, so they're all new. Macy's pony definitely will like look to its side. Actually, wait. Yeah, because I think it's only affected for humans. I think animals can see them, so they like they're like pulling back a little bit, a little scared of these things. And Macy's like, "Whoa!" She will continue on the side of the carriages.
It's all right, Prancer. It's all right. You'll be fine.
Prancer will follow you. Okay. Astrid, you step onto the first step into this like nice covered carriage, and you can sit down into upholstered leather seats. Sim sits nearby, kind of looking out the window. Kane and Billy will kind of hop in, and the moment Kane steps down, the entire thing goes like it moves down quite a bit.
I'm not that fat. Oh God,
You're not. It's muscle, man.
it's all the muscle.
Muscles heavier than fat.
Yeah, that's very true.
dude,
For, like,
dude, it's muscle, man.
it's all the muscle.
hmm
So
So-
conscious
like-
about my weight.
Kane is like, give me a big boy.
Give me a big boy. Give me a big boy.
That's
Like
a
yeah,
theme song.
you're part troll. You're gonna have a very large build, you know.
Yeah.
Like you're a muscly dude.
Yeah.
Now- Yeah,
It just
Yeah.
occurred to me that if Cassie were to get Kane, and I'm using air quotes, a pony, she'd have to get him like a Clydesdale or a Percheron or a big draft horse.
I would
'Cause
like a
he
Shetland
would-
pony, and I will
He would
carry it myself.
crush a little pony, so he'd have to have like a Budweiser Clydesdale.
I'll carry it. I'll
Um,
carry the horse. It's okay.
and
I
don't carry the horse. And Kane, not just that, but you're pretty tall too, which also means that muscle is distributed more evenly. So you're like how you look can be completely up to you, but you weigh quite a bit because of the muscle.
Yeah. Got that muscle on me. All the
Hell
Quidditch
yeah.
days.
okay. If Astrid may, she'll sit over next to Sim. And kind of just politely introduce herself. What would Sim be doing at the moment? Just looking out the window, or would Sim be doing anything else?
He's reading a book. It
Do
just looks
I-
like a children's book.
The same book he's been reading for the past 4 hours. He's
Yeah.
like near
It's
near
a-
the middle right now.
If you saw like the cover, it is a like 50 stories of children. It's really you wouldn't expect like a 15-year-old to be reading this.
Okay.
That would specifically be the Tales of Beetle the Bard.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Tales of Beetle the Bard. Okay. So, would Astrid have any familiarity with this book?
Yeah, this is a wizarding children's book, so I don't think so. Or would you? It's very, and since you're from the States, they don't really have it in the States. It's a very like British thing, so I don't think you would be aware of it.
Okay. I'll just kind of come up and say, kind of walk up and be like, "Hi, I'm Astrid. I noticed that said bard in the book. Is it maybe have to do something with D&D? It's pretty big back in America."
Oh my god, I love you.
Sim will turn to you. My name is Similion, and no, it's a children's book. I don't know what D&D is, but my mother used to read this to me.
Oh, it's just D&D is just this game where you kind of like make up things and roll dice, and it's kind of cool. You can kind of be somebody else, and it's a great feeling.
Alex, this is
Hey.
2006, right? 2006? You're on
I think so.
3.5 right now.
It's
D&D
pretty.
3.5.
It's very very complicated, overly complicated. I think there's gonna be a better system that comes out eventually, maybe a little bit more simple. But it's great. I could teach you. It only take how long you got?
Well, it depends. I have a lot of free periods, so maybe you can teach me and we can play. if you
That'd be
want
fun.
to.
That'd be fun. You seem like the type of person who wants. You seem like the type of
There's
person that would be
also-
fun to get out of their shell.
So the Wizarding World does not
I
have
don't wear a
D&D,
shell.
obviously.
Wizarding World does not have
But
D&D.
of course, regular Muggles do. What the Wizarding World has is money and management, which is an office politics
Game.
tabletop kind of game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just bringing D&D. I'm bringing D&D. and so like like
We can
no,
have
I'm-
both.
So
At
I'm gonna
least
assume.
I'm telling you out of character right now, Sarah and Astrid will love each other because Sarah also plays.
So my thought is like I don't know how this would work in game, but my feeling is like the sorcerer, wizard, and bard class would kind of be a bit different than how we do it as like actual wizards. The systems would be like mimicking, and then there'd be maybe like conspiracy
Yeah.
theories of like, oh, no, these things are real, like they happen, but then it's like the wizarding world's like completely cut off. This never
Well,
happened.
we're gonna get along great. Sarah also plays D&D.
Can we
Lovely,
please
lovely.
play a match of D&D while we play D&D, please?
I'm down. I'm down.
We will totally do that. We totally have to
but
do that.
but
Oh,
Ash
Cassie,
should go ahead.
Cassie would totally play cleric, life cleric forever. Because the
So
original version of Cassie was a life cleric in a Storm King Thunder game.
nice.
Oh boy.
So Ashford
Alessandra
will.
would be a bard.
Yep, I can tell.
Barbarian!
So Ashford kind of says, anyhow, we'll have plenty of time to meet, I'm sure. But it looks like a nice book. Do you care if I like look at it for a moment?
Sure, but just be gentle, please.
Oh, of course. I'll be as gentle as I can.
He'll hand you the book
Book
and
is
he'll
very
pull
old.
out another book.
Yep, and then I'll just Ashford will very quickly just skim the pages, like trying to get the idea of the book. Can I make like an intelligence check to understand the book real quick to like talk about it?
Investigation.
Investigation. Let me go ahead and roll
Alex,
investigation.
you might kill me for this idea, but could you imagine if we could do a one-shot
Within our
as
characters?
our characters?
Yeah, let's
Please.
do
Oh,
that.
we
One-shot
can
as our
totally do that.
characters.
Come on, that
Please
could
do
be a
that, Alex.
great fucking
Please do it.
like extra episode.
Yeah,
Come
please
on.
do it.
Okay, we can, because I will eventually be making a game that is set as the
Yes.
feral cats of Hogwarts, and everyone can
Warrior
bring a
cats.
cat.
Warrior cats.
Warrior cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Okay. You can read it. There are a few different stories in here. There is The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, The Fountain of Fair Fortune, The Warlock's Hairy Heart, Babbity Rabbity and Her Cackling Stump, and The Tale of the Three Brothers. They
Which
seem to
story
be.
would...
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
apologize, I didn't interrupt. Go ahead.
It's okay. No, go ahead.
I would just ask what story Ashford would connect most to, considering her backstory. Nothing super specific, just maybe like vague connections.
Can everybody read? Is that a thing people can do?
We're working on it,
Okay,
King.
considering your
It's
backstory,
fine.
you really, really like D&D and stuff. The Fountain of Fair Fortune is all about like a love story between like a princess and like a knight, and they have like this sacred glade that they meet in that's protected by magics and whatnot.
Twilight.
Yeah, I have not read the story, but I've read about the story enough.
Okay.
So I think that's the one that you would
Okay.
connect with the most.
I would just kind of Ashford would just kind of hand the book back and then kind of talk about that story specifically and be like what would you say describes like your backstory? Like what describes you?
In this book?
What story do you most connect with? Is that what you're trying to ask?
Yeah, what story do you most connect with? I think you can find out a lot about someone with what they connect with.
I don't know.
Would you like me to re-say the titles? I feel like for you,
I
it
don't
would
think
definitely
that
be the
Sim
Tale
would
of Three
even.
Brothers.
Yeah,
if
he would
anything.
probably say that one is his favorite. But The Tale of the Three Brothers is my favorite. But I really don't understand a lot of these stories, so connection
you
isn't
mean?
really something I can do.
What do you mean?
I don't have the ability to feel things.
Oh,
Only sometimes, under great stress.
I apologize. There was a time in my life where things were very difficult and I also couldn't feel things. And that's when I found out who I truly was. So I hope that I know that's vague, but I hope one day you're able to find the real you and actually feel something.
Thank you.
I'll
I need to add you to the inspo tracking.
maybe if you're not able to feel things, maybe D&D might not be the best, but we can use it maybe as an outlet.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm quite busy this semester, but maybe we'll make time.
Astrid will kind of hold her hand out as kind of like to shake hands, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
Same to you, and he'll shake your hand back.
And Pickles will do kind of a small lick on his hand, and we'll
Cassie,
move away.
you and Macy are, riding probably along one of the front carriages right now on the side. And you guys come upon the gates of Hogwarts School. These tall metal gates that will unfurl themselves, the metal literally like melting away and pooling back toward the sides, that opens up into a large field, the northern grounds. You pass into this huge glade. On your right hand side is the tall towers of the Quidditch pitch afar off in the distance, the tall battlements of Hogwarts Castle, and Astrid, Alessandra, you guys go to the edge of the carriage and you can see the tall castle set upon a huge rocky cliff of gnarled black stone. There is little twinkling lights coming from inside the windows, and they mimic the stars above them. You guys will stop inside the greenhouse courtyard, and people start to head off. Professor Flitwick is on the southern doors of the Oxford building, and he's looking around. All right, excuse me, are you Miss Whitlock? A small, diminutive man hobbles over toward you.
Hello. Hello.
Perfect. You're Miss Whitlock?
Yes.
Good. Good. I was just looking for. I don't know Alessandra's last name. Do you have one?
Martine.
Martine. Are you Miss Martine? Perchance.
Oh,
Small?
no, I am not. I'm sorry.
Then you must be Sarah Abbott.
That is correct.
Oh, fuck.
I
love that. That's awesome.
I'm gonna have to look for this.
Oh boy.
Grey robes. Look around. Any grey robes? We need one more. And make a perception check, Astrid.
I
can't.
I have a passive perception of 18.
Make a perception check, please.
Apologies. Thank you. Let me go ahead and do that. Our ability.
That was awesome.
So you can either do that, or you can go on the website and click perception as well.
Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Let me do that.
Yeah. If you have the website, yeah, you can just literally click on the thing and then click roll it.
I will. 16 total.
16. Look around for a minute until you can see a girl with long blonde hair. Sarah, can you please describe your character? You never got to do that.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so she's got long blonde hair. She's about 5'7", 5'8", very well dressed. She's her clothes are almost immaculate. They're pressed. They're perfectly fitting. She knows, and then yeah, she looks. Well, obviously the gray robes over the school uniform, essentially, and yeah, so she's just it looks like that picture in my thing over there.
Yep.
So yeah.
And Astrid, you can see someone with gray robes.
I'll point over. I'll point over towards Sarah, and kind of say, "Sarah, I think the person you're looking for may be over that end, and please don't call me Miss Whitlock. I'd prefer to be called Astrid."
Certainly, of course. Astrid. Not Miss Astrid, just to be clear. Sometimes I like to use first names.
Apologies. What did you say? Out of character.
Flitwick was just asking if he can still call you Miss Astrid or if that's a no-no.
That's okay, yes. You may call me Miss Astrid.
Miss
I appreciate it.
Okay. We enjoy our honorifics. Miss Martine! This way! This way! Oh, hello! You like wave over at Sarah, and Sarah, you can see someone, a tall, tiny little man with a nice handlebar mustache and combed over hair, who is like waving violently at
So
you. Must be where you need to
I
go.
whispered to Brett and Drusilla and said, "Is he talking to me? Is he talking about me?"
I think he is. He's looking right at you. Should probably
Oh,
go. He's normally the one who takes his students for their stuff.
well, right. Well, this is my cue then. I'll see you all inside.
Right.
All right, so I will
And
head towards you.
we've been looking for you everywhere. We need to get to the room of reception. Toot sweet. Follow me. Follow me.
I'm sorry. I'm right. Hello. I'm Sarah. Sarah Abbott. I look at Alessandro and Astrid.
Oh, nice to meet you, Sarah.
Oh, of course.
And Alessandra, great to see you again.
Miss Martine, not very funny. We don't want to impersonate people.
It was a little funny, you have to admit.
Oh no, it was hilarious. Did you pretend to be me?
I did.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm Sarah Abbott. It's really a pleasure to meet you.
Oh boy.
It's nice to meet
This year's going to be a long one, he says.
I do apologize, Professor, for the tardiness, but
Oh, you don't need to apologize. He's just looking side eye toward Alessandra.
Side
and he will take
eye?
you guys forward. Criminally offensive side eye.
are the two of you also fourth years?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
So am I.
You know, you are very pretty. I would say you're probably like maybe a 9 out of the 10 scale. So I think you'd be just below Billy, but she is taken. So
So, which one was that? At Sarah?
No,
Yeah.
I think
Astrid never got
Flitwick
rated.
will say something very quick. He will say, Miss Alessandra, while I enjoy a good compliment, we don't rate people. Not here at Hogwarts.
you are a 10 out of 10, Professor.
Okay, you're allowed to rate me.
She looks at you. Well, thank you. Kind of blushes.
Oh, you are so sweet, and she will like pinch your cheek.
Was Astrid going to say something, or did what
Astrid
I
was
say?
no. It was going to be an out of character thing. That Astrid is part Vila, so
Oh.
while her charisma may not be incredibly high, it's still decent.
Yeah, Alessandra, Astrid would be quite beautiful to you. The longer you look at her, the more you enjoy looking at her, I will say. So this effect will grow over time.
Well, you just have to role play what we already do. So.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard.
Oh no, you're gonna have to like show feelings. Wow, how difficult. Yeah, but I'll follow along. Astrid can
Okay.
keep to herself.
Professor Flitwick will explain the four houses of Hogwarts, their meanings, as he takes you through the halls. You guys pass over it goes straight through, around a bend, and then through some doors, past the tall viaduct courtyard. And you can see a... Oh, no. Yeah, because it's a half year. He will take you through into a little door on the left-hand side of the Great Hall doors and take you into the Chamber of Reception. We'll just have to wait here for just a moment, and while everyone else gets all sat down, it's a bit of a show, really.
What's going on?
You'll just stay here, and I will call you up when we're ready to sort you.
Sorting. I thought
Do
we
not
didn't.
be surprised by the hat. I have heard that it bites.
Wait.
It does not bite.
It doesn't
It does not bite. At least he
How
would have
did the
explained
US
sorting on the way here.
Okay, awesome.
The U.S. school, you went up to statues, I believe, and the statues will like accept or deny you.
Got it.
That's
Okay.
what they do.
Yeah, Astrid will be very nervous being in front of a bunch of people.
And he says, "I'll be right back. Right back." You're in a large circular room with white and black tiled floor. On the walls, there are images of every graduating class of Hogwarts, even going back until there are paintings, individual paintings of people with their noses held high, like they're trying to look special and regal.
So, Alex, I'm going to look through the paintings until I see my parents.
Make an investigation check.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Or no, it's a perception check. You know their
Perception.
faces.
That's somewhat better.
Perception.
It's the same. Doesn't matter. All right, I'll make the check. Rolling. That's a 7. No, 7.
You look over it. There's so many here. Which year? What year? What year did they graduate? You don't even know. And as you're staring over them, trying to find somebody, Flitwick, who had left about 3 minutes prior, there's a little knock on the door, and the door opens. Just about ready. Come on, everybody. And Sarah, maybe you'll have to return here.
I will. I think to myself. Like, coming, Professor.
You guys exit into the entrance hall. There are stairs that lead up into the moving staircases up there, and then on your left there's a large set of brass doors with markings and striations put along them. Flitwick will stand up in the front. It's not all the time that we have students come in halfway through the year, especially volunteers. You picked quite the year to come in. We'll be doing a whole tournament later this year. Sure to be fun little event.
That'll be fun. Tournaments
The
are always
doors
enjoyable.
flick open. There's a bead of a kind of a line of yellow light that hits Flitwick's face and some of yours as the doors open up and you're able to see the large great hall. Up above there are candlesticks that are twinkling and a starry night sky that is enchanted in the ceiling. On the right hand side of the room there is a huge fireplace that breathes new life into the space, and you've got, of course, the 4 long tables. You stand in the center of them. On the far left-hand side is the the Emerald Greens of Slytherin House, with their their banner up above that has a coiling snake ready to strike. Next to that, you have the golden yellow hues of Hufflepuff House, with a banner up above with a badger that rears up on its hind legs, kind of bows down toward you. On the right-hand side of the middle, we have the azure blues of Ravenclaw House, with a banner of a silver eagle that puts its wings out toward you. And on the far right-hand side, you have the crimson reds of Gryffindor House, with the visage of a lion on their banner that kind of roars out with no real sound that's actually heard, just baring teeth.
If I may, uh, I would like to ask if it is possible whenever we're entering and walking towards.
Yeah.
I assume we're gonna be walking towards the sorting hat area and getting sorted. As we're
You're
doing
doing
that,
that right now.
Yep. As we're doing that, can I cast Arcadius? However many times I may need to cast it, it's a cantrip, and kind of create flowers falling on people from maybe like apparating from the candles falling down in the house colors, kind of adding to the moment, and then put a large density of white flowers kind of in the center as we're walking through.
That's super cool. That's a major control of Orchideus. You have it locked in?
I do have it locked in, yes.
Cool. Then I would please like you to make a spellcasting ability check for how much control you can actually create here.
Okay.
So spellcasting ability is what kind of caster you are. What kind of caster are you?
Technique.
Technique. So you're going to make a wisdom check.
Okay. So I'm just going to roll a wisdom. How would I do this? Our ability?
Well, you can do it on the website as well. You can click wisdom save. Oh, no, wisdom save. You can click wisdom and click roll it.
Okay.
Under ability scores.
Ability scores on the left-hand side, I believe.
A dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah. You just kind of like whisk your wand behind you, and there are beautiful flower petals that begin to fall down around. Flitwick looks up toward them. Oh, what? He has a little smile, and behind all of you guys, as you walk, there are white flowers that will bloom on the rocky stone right in place. And you can hear some people kind of ooh and ah as they are surprised of petals and flowers that are falling down from above. You can make a lot of the students smile at this.
Good. That's what Astrid likes. She likes the aesthetic, and she's also very much nature oriented. So she wants to just make sure. Yeah. She very much just she's nervous, and when she's nervous, she wants
Yeah.
to overperform. So
We walk forward all together, and standing up at the front is at a owl, like brass owl podium, is a old woman with a white hair that is always put up nowadays. She has on a tall, pointed cap as well, and wears kind of a long emerald green dress that flows to like a nice black at the bottom. She's got pointed elbow pads, as is not elbow pads, shoulder pads, as is her kind of look, and has that brooch that's in the center. Um, you are all you come up to the front, and one moment, please. Here. She says, "Everyone, it seems we have a few new students this year. As you all take your first steps into these walls, I always ask that you reflect on what your legacy would be here. These short 7 years come and go in a flash, and for you, it is even less. I ask that you ponder, who will you be? What shall you be known for? And what will you accomplish here? There are 4 houses that await you, ready to take you into their ranks and welcome you as one of their own. They will help you to move forward in your education. I shall call each of your names one by one, and when I do, I ask that you come forward and sit yourself on the stool in front of you, at which point Professor Flitwick will take the sorting hat, and it will place you in your new house, which you will be bound to for the remainder of your schooling here. To begin, Sarah Abbott."
Yep, she will walk up as regally as
Okay.
possible.
You can probably hear Brett, because he knows you, is kind of woo! Little clap out. Drusilla is like joining him with that over at the Ravenclaw table.
I kind of give a quick wave at them. Just kind of quickly wave at them. Yeah.
As we show people, I'm going to try to present my... No, I don't want to present screen. I want to present slides. Hogwarts NPCs. Here we are. I'll try to go through... This is Reese, who we saw previously. I don't know, we can just kind of go through them here. You know, maybe it would be better not to do this, because it has other people. This is Billy from earlier. That's what Billy looks like.
hello, Billy.
It might be better instead to go up into the NPC art channel. Yeah. Okay, so we were talking about Brett. This is what Brett looks like. Share screen. This one's Brett, who was like clapping out for Sarah. And then he was clapping with Drusilla. This is Drusilla. And Sarah goes, you walk up, and Flitwick, with a little smile, is going to take the hat and say, "You're sure you're not Alessandra?"
No, Professor. I kind of giggle at that. I'm not. Yes, I'm not Alessandra. Although I sometimes wish I were.
She will place down. He will place down the hat down upon your head, and you immediately feel like a tingly sensation come over your scalp, all the way down the nape of your back, and you can feel the hat. Oh, wait, who are you? Oh, is it that time already? Actually, it's a half year. A half year every time. Must you waken me? Oh. Oh, an Abbott. How's your... Oh. Seemingly his answer was his question was answered immediately upon looking through your head.
Well, sorry.
In your head, you can hear this.
No, I actually say out loud because I don't know this. So I say out loud, can you hear me? I say this out loud.
Indeed, I can, but you don't need to use your actual voice. I can see everything in here. Helped with the sorting process. This is going to be a difficult acclimation for you.
Were you going to ask me something?
I think I can see all I need. I see a good heart on this one. You want community, but you take action so freely. You deserve more freedom. I know exactly where to put you. Are you ready?
I suppose.
Well then. This one, he speaks out, belongs in Gryffindor! In Gryffindor House will...
Let's go!
For you. I didn't get that wrong, did I, Sarah?
No, not at all, dude. Why would you get that wrong?
I've gotten it wrong one time.
Oh.
It was very awkward.
I was supposed to be a Hufflepuff.
No, you weren't. Don't
Yes, he
even.
was.
You said Hufflepuff the original time?
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So I've messed up twice. Okay. Because I messed up with Venus in a different game. Oh, Brooke's other character at one point. Fuck. I'm trying to think here. So that is Sarah. You are able to go sit with your house.
Yeah, I will.
And after that, the name is called out. What's your last name again, Alessandra?
Martine.
Martine. Alessandra Martine is called up.
She will take a deep breath before she starts moving and starts lifting her arms and waving in both directions. Big smile. And when she gets down to the stool, she will give a little bow and then sit.
As a hat is placed on your head, you feel that similar sensation. Ooh, pleasure to me. It's a new phase, always. Although I can't quite see you, and you can see like the hat like come down, trying to look at you, and then it comes back up. Quite the joke. Plenty of personality here, that's for sure. Bit obnoxious. Get red. Do you have anything to say as he's speaking?
She is gonna go. I would like this time to be different. I do not want to be like who I used to be.
I assure you, I don't think that Slytherin would quite suit you, my dear. Hufflepuff, maybe. But I see something deeper. There's a desire there. Good ideology. Search for knowledge. A lust for it. Rivaling that of Ravenclaw, he calls out.
Woo!
She will give another bow as it's taken off of her head, and she will use sonorous with her wand up to her chin, and she will go, I am lucky to be in the best house, thank you.
And Flitwick is like, yeah, you go ahead and take your seat. Over there should be a spot of about.
Oh yes, sure, yes.
Janice. Quietest.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Quietest. Okay. And then lastly, let's hit the name. Oh, okay. Go tell mom. Go tell Mom that. Okay. Hadley just came in. Menlo took his diaper off. I'm like, I ain't dealing with that right now.
Nope. I'm on the
Okay.
clock.
I'm on the clock.
I'm on the clock.
Astrid. You can hear McGonagall call out. With a final aim, you're the only one standing there. Astrid Whitlock. Last, but certainly not least.
Whitlock will walk forward slowly.
You give like a smile out to the crowd, and you can see a few people just kind of interested. You could see some people like whisper to each other, to some of their friends toward you.
Mommy's not waking up.
Mommy's not waking up?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Mommy's asleep?
I'll turn to the nearest person and I'll be like, why is she so pretty? Why are you so pretty?
Sonorous.
Thank you.
Just blush, just straight blush. That's what happens.
Okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What? Okay, I came in here. What's happening?
I'm just yelling. I'm heckling Astrid on stage.
Quiet, please. Quiet while we are sorting. Red flints. People start to quiet down. Okay, Astrid. You sit down. You can hear some of like the first years from Hufflepuff. You're like, oh, she's not around. Like little kids, you know. Be
Yep.
like, ooh, pretty girl.
Should
Okay.
be. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Cool.
The hat is placed on your head, and you can feel that invasive sort of brain massage that it gives you a moment later.
I haven't ever had this feeling
Oh.
before. It's kind of nice.
Oh. Don't get used to it. It's only one time.
That sucks.
Never sorted anybody twice. That's for certain.
Interesting. Maybe I'll be the first.
That would be a story to tell. Ooh. Courage. That is what I see. Been some struggle there. Made you who you are. I can see a friendly heart. A quick mind. There's really only one option. Certainly only one. You will do well here, I assure you. Well
Thank you.
and liked. I think this house deserves someone like you. And he will speak out. Must be Gryffindor!
Yeah!
As he says Gryffindor, that little lion statue that was moving is just going to, and this could be probably another spell check. I'm gonna use Arcadius again. I'm gonna make Gryffindor colors, make a lion of flowers come out, and like run across like the room. I know it's a
Ooh,
lot
Lion
of
of Flowers. I've never.
I know.
Oh man, I've never.
Like-
That's within the spell's bounds, but certainly up there. Make another wisdom check.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Well, hopefully it'll come out well. If not, it'll just look like the lion vomited flowers.
You
21?
are a show off.
Fucking cool. From the seat that Astrid is in, you can see something appear, a large lion, and what is actually happening is that vines are coming up, creating the flowers nearly immediately, and as it moves away from other vines, and they will like wither and die, and new ones will show up to create the effect of a lion with like a red mane of flowers there. And Astrid, you stand up, and the flowers will dissipate around you. like a bunch of people are like clapping up for that. Some Ravenclaw table, not as much clapping. Slytherin table, nearly none. But Hufflepuff table and Gryffindor table especially are very loud.
Lovely. Love it.
Let's go.
Love it. That's great. That's great.
It is always so loud here. Jeez, people need to learn how to lower their voices, she says very loudly.
So,
I will wave.
we've had lots.
I will wave to Astrid. You want to sit like I will wave to Astrid to see if she wants to come sit next to Sarah.
Like you're a familiar face, I'll come sit next to you.
Okay. We still have to get done some stuff. So I think we're going to kind of cut that short a little bit. I want you guys at least to know the people. So we're going to go through the NPCs really quick for our newbies, at least the ones in your houses. So we've got 2 Gryffindors and a Ravenclaw. So we'll go over those NPCs. If we go to NPC art, and whenever we meet new people, I'll try showing it off, maybe what they look like and whatnot. But if we move down to Ravenclaw, firstly we have Reese Castelli. This is Reese. He's got dark hair, a little bit messy right now, and he always kind of wears his cloak on his sides with his hands coming out. He starts eating as the food appears on all of your plates. He'll definitely say hi to you, Alessandra, talk to you somewhat. Of course, this is Billy, Kane's girlfriend. She is a little bundle of social anxiety and really doesn't talk a whole lot at the table. We've got Drusilla Pruitt, who's kind of your emo girl. She is kind, quick-witted. That's Ravenclaw NPCs.
She's also Sarah's cousin, by the way.
Sarah's cousin, yeah.
If
we go down, we can see our Gryffindors. Firstly, this is Nate Matthews. He's our Harry Potter lookalike. He's sort of like... He's like a smart jock. You know,
makes sense.
That he's just like a kind face, kind boy, very open, honest. Oh, actually, this is old Darcy. I'll show Darcy in a second. I don't know if I actually have the NPC art exactly for him, but for this is Logan. We have triplets in Gryffindor. We have Logan Peel, Sam Peel, and Sally Peel. They're all siblings there. And then lastly, we have Sadie Milne.
Love it.
So we'll get to know more about them over time. Let me quickly see if I can find the proper Darcy art here.
Is Darcy in Gryffindor?
Darcy is in Gryffindor.
Ooh, we're gonna be best
friends. Darcy, although you guys wouldn't know this, Darcy is transmask, so that's why the old art does not work. Yeah, I don't know if I have it, unfortunately. I can't find it anywhere.
I can just imagine like a cute, like a handsome little like short hair.
Yeah. You know what? I will show his ball outfit, because that'll like give you. Here it is. This was Darcy's ball outfit.
We love it. That's great.
So of course, he had kind of fully transitioned during the ball, and now he is still sporting that same look, short, kind of Windows hair, bright white hair, very pale blue eyes, and a very confident jawline. Definitely still looks like how Darcy used to look, just slightly different features. That's all. Definitely less curvy. All right. And so we haven't done any of the classes. We're gonna hop right into the classes. I guess Astrid, Sarah, Alessandra, you guys at least should know where your common rooms are. So I'll quickly go over that at least. After the dinner is over and you've been able to acquaint yourself with some of your classmates here, still time to learn and grow with them. But you guys are directed by probably your friends and one of the prefects up into the. So Sarah and Astrid, you guys would exit out into the Great Hall, go up the stairs into the moving staircase, go up about a floor, and then pass into the quad. And at the northwesternmost tower, that is Gryffindor Tower, you go up a coiling staircase all the way to the portrait of the fat lady. You're able to give her the password, which is crystal butterfly wings. And walking inside, of course, you can see that iconic Gryffindor common room with the red banners and the little stone fireplace that you can sit around. And there is staircases that lead up to the boys and girls dormitories, respectively. And so, Astrid, you would go off with Sarah and like the Peel sisters and Sadie, and go into your circular dormitory. You have your own four-poster bed with curtains, exactly how we see in the movies, with like a boiler in the main center to keep everything nice and warm.
Love it.
As for Alessandra, you are directed the same way. You get to the moving staircase, and then you have to go all the way up the moving staircase to the seventh floor, where you exit onto a little hallway, and on the right-hand side is stairs that lead up to a big doorway that has a brass eagle on it. And when it comes near, one second,
She
is
will
going to
go,
ask
she'll
you
huff
a
and
riddle.
puff as she's going up the stairs, and she goes, I understand why everyone in Ravenclaw has such great legs.
I think Saoirse would probably react to that the most. Oh, do you really think so? I think Quidditch does it more for me.
You're definitely something. I can see the muscles.
I'll try to show Saoirse NPC art. Saoirse. Grab it. Where's Saoirse? This is Saoirse. And she has an
I
Irish
love it.
accent, as much as I try to remember. The eagle will ask you, what is always in front of you, but can never be seen?
I'm gonna fucking hate being a Ravenclaw because I'm not fucking smart IRL. So this is gonna be the worst for me.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna say the future.
What did you just say?
The future.
That is the correct answer.
Oh.
Acceptable. And the door will open up. Janice, she already has you beat. Janice will like kind of glare over toward Drusilla. And you guys will enter into a large circular common room with a depiction of like a compass that is on the floor. It's sort of a half moon common room, and on the right hand side there is a tall stone fireplace with a marble statue on the right hand side, a little inlet in the wall. There's plenty of places to sit here with blue upholstered couches and wallpaper that depicts a like riding horses and some kind of medieval parade. As you continue down the way, there's places to study and even long, like wavy bookcases. That is Rowena's library. You have your own little library in here. There is also a bit of roof access too. Actually, there probably wouldn't be, not in this game. There's no roof access. It's in Hogwarts Legacy, but it's not here. And there is, past the library, two stairways to the boys and girls dormitories respectively that coils out of sight to a half floor going up into your dormitory. Alessandra, are you in the girls dormitory?
Yeah.
Cool. Walking inside. Oh, Menlo woke up. Walking inside, it is a sort of elliptical common room with tall windows, places to sit within those windows, and curtained areas that you're able to pull down that has your own like little desk to sit at and your own twin-sized bed with your big trunk. Those are your common rooms.
Do you think they had to fight over which color they got to be in their common room, or do you think they chose their favorite color? She'll say to
What are you
whoever is
asking?
around.
I'm
She's just
not
like
sure I
wondering out
understand.
loud.
Can you ask the question again? It kind of just went
Wait.
in one ear and out the other.
She's asking if they had to fight over which color each common room got, or if they just had their own favorite colors.
No, I think they're all blue. I think. I've never seen the seventh years. You can hear Saoirse respond to you.
No. Like, she's gonna pick out her robes and like look at the blue trim, and she's gonna go, no, every house.
Oh, I believe it was the favorite colors of all of the four founders.
That is very lucky they had different favorite colors. I'm sure that a lot of us share the same favorite color.
I like purple the best.
So like purple.
Saoirse will say, I didn't do the accent. I like purple the best. And then she says, and Drusilla's like, black. Goes with everything.
It certainly matches. I can see you have a whole emotionally distraught vibe about you.
I like you. She says. And she'll go to like put her pajamas on. Okay.
You can move on.
All right. I think we're at hour 51. It's a great time to take our break, and when we come back, we can start classes.
Alex, I just wanted to remind you that our DADA class got switched, in case you've forgotten. Like, this is the 3...
Thank you.
Yeah, because we switched that because
Fuck, now
Brooke
I have
came
to do
in.
that class again
I
for
know!
new people.
You literally changed it because of Brooke, and now you get to do it for 3 people.
Sorry, what is this? What is it?
Let's go.
You'll see. You'll find out.
We're about to have a very uncomfortable DADA class.
Oh, the that one? Is it that one?
That one.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
It normally happens in first semester, but we had new people, and I was like, this is kind of weird to do it with new people. And now we have new people again. There's no avoiding it.
What is it?
I still don't understand why we have Professor Rowe has to teach puberty class.
It's best if we don't tell you, Hex. You'll see.
It's not sexual.
No, yeah.
It's not sex ed. We don't do that here.
It's innuendos.
Innuendo 101.
All right. 10 minutes. We'll be back in 10 minutes and start up classes. Okay. See you guys.
Awesome.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Welcome back, everybody. Everyone here?
Bubba.
Wonderful. Let me grab some new music for everybody to enjoy. Maybe the classroom ambience. Again.
Hello. Hello, it is I, Astrid.
Hello.
Hello, it's I, Astrid. Hi. Let me also.
Which is exactly the class that we're going to be into today.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Oh, we're skipping potions?
Huh? We're doing potions later.
Okay.
Defense
There, I sent new
against the dark
music
arts.
to you guys. Hogwarts classroom ambience, which I particularly like. For some calm ambience. Professor Flitwick is up at the front. Astrid, I think it might be important for you to know about the castle. And so, really, really quick, we're going to go over my map of Hogwarts.
Okay.
Screen. Because I probably threw out a bunch of different terms that you have no idea about. So, this is Hogwarts grounds. I made this map. It's based off of a blueprint that I found in a book, and it wasn't even on the internet at the time. I found it from a fucking tome this big. But now it is on the internet. You can find it. Somebody put it on after I put up my map. If we zoom down, of course, my map has the interior of Hogwarts. So, and this was before the video game. So, we talked about the Viaduct Bridge and everything else, but let's start from the Great Hall. So we all know and love the Great Hall. That's connected to the Entrance Hall right here. That also connects to the Viaduct Courtyard. That's the place where, like, Harry Potter, like, killed Lord Voldemort. That's the place that happened. You were in the little chamber of reception a moment ago, where Sarah might return to it at one point. And so if we move up, we can see the marble staircase, which is also the moving staircases. It is within this huge circular building down here. If, I was trying to zoom in a little more. It's in this huge circular building right here that is called Ravenclaw Tower. Any like image of Hogwarts that you see, that big fucking tower, that's Ravenclaw Tower. And up at the top of that is, of course, the headmaster's office and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then there is this big square-shaped donut kind of building. That is called the Quad. There are a few classes that are in here, and you have the numbered classrooms in here. And it also connects to the hospital wing up at the top and the clock tower courtyard. And Gryffindor common room is up the Gryffindor Tower right here.
Awesome.
There are 3 bridges that connect from the south campus to the north campus. We've got the Viaduct Bridge, which is the most readily seen whenever you see like pictures of Hogwarts. It's that one with like long pillars that go all the way down into the chasm below.
Yeah.
There's also a stone bridge that connects diagonally, and a suspension bridge. If we're moving up into the northern grounds, we've got kind of 3 areas. We've got the North Courtyard area, also called the Transfiguration Courtyard, that has, you might recall, like, hallways of Hogwarts where directly on the right, it just goes right into a courtyard. That's the same place that, like, Mad-Eye Moody would turn Draco into a ferret. That's the place. And your Transfigurations class is actually in this little area. So there's that. And then there's this huge fucking building on the right-hand side. I actually have to zoom out a little bit in order to see it. This big thing. It's like a T-shaped building. That is called the Oxford Building, and it's where the majority of your classes will take place. It has 7 floors to it, and plenty of different exits and staircases. And then, of course, we have the greenhouses that surround it on the right-hand side. So, to simplify it, we've got Great Hall, Ravenclaw Tower, Quad, North Courtyard area, Oxford Building.
Awesome.
So, for Charms class, you guys, after breakfast the following day, bright eyed and bushy tailed, you exit the Great Hall, pass through the entrance hall, go up through the quad, and pass the suspension bridge, where right on your left is a staircase past school studies up into the second floor of this little building, where we have Charms class. Astrid, Alessandra, Sarah. Entering into the Charms classroom on the left hand side, there are kind of bleachers that have been set up on the left and right. And in the middle part, there is a little pulpit of piled up books where Professor Flitwick currently teaches up at the top. On the right hand side of class is a smattering of odd items. It's a smorgasbord of different kind of props that can be used to practice your charms on. People find their seats, and as the class starts, Sadie asks a certain question that derails it a bit. Professor Flitwick says, "The art of enchantment of items is agnostic to direct magical properties, but yes, most often the general goods you may find in Diagon Alley or market hubs are charm-based. Enchantment has to do with many different facets. Firstly, a good understanding of runes is normally needed, as the etching of runes upon objects is the first step to a stable enchantment." Flitwick goes on like this for the next 30 minutes, completely derailed by a question from Sadie. Now, what was I going on about before? Oh, yes, the caterwauling charm is, and he continues, everybody is going to have 2 spells that is available to them to try to cast. So, Elise, what this is going to look like is you're going to go into any of the spell lists up to 4th. So, for 4th year spells, I just sent a little link where
Thank
you
you.
can find it. And these channels are divvied up by class. So the spells that are available for you in Charms class, you can see up at the top. It says Charms. You have Abscondi, Dishonest Ululatus, Fortissimum, Fumos, Geminio, Herbivicus, and Partus Temporis. And so everybody's going to pick 2 spells that they want to attempt, and then we'll roll for it. Once you're ready, tell me, and we'll do it together. Anyone ready?
Shoot.
I'll do. Wait. Oh, that's not something we can do, right? Partus temporis.
No, it is. It's available.
Yeah, I'll do Partus temporis.
Okay. So, Astrid, do you have both your spells that you want to do?
Um,
Tell me once you have the second one.
can I do it twice?
You can, and then that would you might be able to lock it in. Do you
Yeah.
know about the spellcasting rules locking in attempts?
I don't.
I'll explain it to you very quickly.
Mhm.
So what it is that we don't go by spells known by level. Not at all. Instead, every spell in the game, you'll perhaps have the chance to learn. Over time, we gain spells. So in a class like this, I would say pick a few spells to do. And you're going to pick Partus Temporis. You are then going to use the bot, and you can attempt to cast the spell. Maybe you don't roll high enough, and it's marked as attempted, but not succeeded. And then if you roll really badly, maybe something funny happens. If you roll really good, well, you succeeded it. Any spell that is attempted in class can be attempted outside of class, even if you failed it. But a spell not attempted in class cannot be attempted outside of class.
Okay.
Secondarily, my last little point, these attempts, you're trying to get spells locked in, meaning you never have to roll to cast them again. This creates really interesting scenarios in which case somebody might have casted the spell years ago, did it one time, and then years later they suddenly need this spell desperately, and you're going to have to roll it in the moment to see if you're able to properly cast it.
Yeah.
Once you have it cast twice, you never have to worry about it again. And the bot will take care of all of this for you.
Awesome. All right. Yeah, I'll attempt to do Partus Temporis.
Okay.
I apologize. I had to step away and take a health moment. So could I get a little recap of where we're at the moment, please?
We're in Charms class right now, and we're picking two spells.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I
Super
apologize. I
simple.
had to step away.
Don't apologize. You're good, Liz.
All
I
right.
understand.
So, how would you like me to roll this?
Oh, right. So, plenty to learn. We go to Sunday afternoons. So you're going to do /attempt space and then type in Partus and then click enter. And then you click that little button. And so the little line is green and it says the spell was cast successfully. You got a
Lovely.
17 on your cast. So Astrid heads out to the back of class. You can see a very odd podium with like a orb on it. And you touch it, and immediately there is a field, like a force field, a protego maxima that entirely encompasses the area around you. You take a step out of it. Cool. You try to take a step in, and boom, hit into a barrier. You pull out your wand, and according to your textbook, there is a spell that can help this. Partus Temporis. Take out your wand and do what the spell work says in the textbook. You get like a little circle that starts getting larger and larger, and you cast Partus Temporis. And at first, there's a little pinprick, a little hole that appears in the force field, and it starts to get larger and larger and larger as you are spinning. And then eventually, it is as large as a door. You're able to step through and put your hand on the orb, and it will go back.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Can I try it again? Would we attempt
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, it would be /attempt Partus Temporis.
Awesome. Awesome.
17, 24. That is definitely an E for you. Let me, I'm on the wrong one. We can get rid of Margot, get rid of Sean, then replace. Perfect. One moment, I just have to reset some stuff.
Yep, no worries.
Put your
I went
names
ahead and
into
added
my
it to my spells.
grading sheet. Yeah, it should automatically
It
add it.
autoed.
The bot. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
The bot actually will tell you if you go to your spell list in the bot now. If you refresh the page, you should see Partus Temporis.
Awesome.
So we got.
Do we have all? I was looking at the schedule. Do we have all 3 spell classes in one class day right now?
That is correct.
And you're running it that way?
Ha ha ha!
Oh, I
Okay.
hate you right now.
And then we've got Alessandra. Okay, cool. So Astrid,
They're trying to kill
you
me.
got an E. The years get harder as they go on. Okay, so you got a 17 and a 24, casting out Partus Temporis. You're able to do the exact same thing again. That spell's now locked in for you, so you can do it outside of class whenever you want. And Professor Flitwick will walk by for a moment. Well, Miss Astrid, certainly have tried out one of the harder spells in the book first. I'm surprised. You have affinity for charms, do you?
No, I'm better with hexes and stuff, but it's, a lot of work goes into this.
Well, with the work that you've been showing, I'm happy to see more, he says with a little
Well,
cheeky grin.
whenever you're trying to not focus on things, you learn to perfect something else. And I believe that I spent way too many hours, way too many years of my life running and learning magic rather than addressing my own problems.
And he will kind of smile at your handiwork. I'll leave you to it. And
Thank
he will
you.
walk off. Mr. Logan, put that down, please. It's gonna oh, jeez. There's like a shattering noise nearby. Logan was like holding a pot up into the air, and then it dropped. When I said
Quick
put it down, I
question.
didn't. Yeah.
How long was the ball?
last semester, so like many months, like 3 months ago.
Damn. All right, never mind. Thank you.
Okay. Are you still wearing your hat or something?
Nah, I just want to know if you still had a shiner.
Mr. Moss, take that off. No, you got it permanently changed. Oh, Shiner? Did you get punched in the face?
I didn't. I was wondering if someone else did. The person who dropped that pot.
Yeah, Logan.
Does Logan still have
Did
the
Logan
shiner?
get punched in
He
the face? I
decked,
don't
he,
recall
decked,
this.
he decked Logan in the face at the after party.
I
it
knocked
told
him
him
out in
to.
one punch.
Right! That was funny. No, he does not have a Shiner.
All right. Okay. That was just it.
Okay. That's Astrid. Who else is ready?
I'm good.
Ash.
Okay. I'm gonna do carpet retractum.
Okay. Oh!
18.
Oh, I just realized. Sorry, I'm slow on the take. Ash, that's not available in this class, my guy.
Oh wait, is it? Isn't it?
It's not. It's a DADA spell.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well.
So I'd like you to go back in your sheet here and
Okay.
put it back
Yeah, I'll
to
do that.
never
Yeah, I know.
attempted, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can go.
Sure, Cassie?
Because
I'll
apparently
come back to you, Sarah.
I prepared for these 3 classes in all days. And I have 2 spells already researched for this for advantage. Apparently I had a strategy that I forgot about. So
Old Cassie, new Cassie are friends, obviously.
yes. So apparently I have Fanate Incantatum and Reparo both researched.
That must have been from second year. That had to have been from second year. I bet you
Maybe.
anything.
Maybe. We will see. Where am I doing this? I'm typing this in the no, not Wednesday, not
Thank you.
Friday, Sunday.
You must have just done it too quickly. If you do it too quick, sometimes the bot doesn't realize you're talking to it.
Yeah, it happens every time.
You're too quick on the die. The spell is
It
locked
says-
in.
That's really weird because on my sheet it has the book.
I've been seeing that lately. The book stays even after you've like successfully casted it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
something to
No,
tell Mike.
That's the wrong. Okay, so
Could we come back to you, Liz?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can continue.
Sarah, you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Lumos Maxima.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's a 7.
Lumos Maxima. You go first the Lumos, there's like a little flash, and then a flash again, and then it fails.
Yeah.
Flash and flash again, and it fails. And you keep doing the same problem over and over again. Come on.
And then it's gonna be Fortissimo. That's an 8. That's
Okay,
a 12.
you grab a little like clay vase. That there are clay vases that are about this big to play with. You put it on your desk here. Read your spell. Fortissimum. Nothing happens. You read the spell and it says there will be no visual effect that you'll be able to see. Shattering noise. The pot shatters on the ground. We should trying out Reparo, I see, for Flipix that is coming by.
She just doesn't say anything. She looks a bit embarrassed.
Well, have at it. And he'll continue down the way. Flipix didn't know, because sometimes people will shatter these in order to repair them. Like, oh, where the fuck did I go wrong? That is a 7 and a 12. That's a P for Sarah. Oh, another thing for Elise to know. There is a little grading key whenever I give you your grades at the end of the year, but for
I've heard somewhat
grades,
about it.
O is outstanding. It's like an A plus.
Yeah.
E is exceeds expectations, which is like A minus B plus.
Okay.
There is an A for acceptable, which is like a C plus. And then P for poor is like a C minus, a D plus, a D.
Okay.
Then there's a D for dreadful, which is like D and D minus, and then a T for troll, which is a F.
Lovely. Lovely.
I have 0 T's.
I'll take some T's. Thanks. I'll be fine with T.
This year, Kane.
Yeah, you never know. I've been good.
Did
I
you
still
ever
don't
get
know
one?
how. I don't think I've ever
I'm
gotten.
So-
trying to look. You've never gotten a T. Good for you.
So wait, the thing is, you're saying what's the difference with like classes all being done in one day?
Some of us have abilities to like double check our notes.
Intellect casters get
So
to
we can,
attempt
like-
another spell once per day.
Yeah.
Whenever
Or if we
they-
have 3 classes in a row, we only can use that ability on one spell instead of like using it over and over again.
Hmm.
Which is
Sounds-
understandable.
Sounds fun.
Sometimes these classes happen like this.
What happens? Later years, it doesn't go like that.
Love to see it.
Okay, so that's Sarah for she's Lumos Maxima. You haven't been able to cast a single spell this class.
Oh, she's gonna suck. I'm telling you.
Are you going to repair that? Drusilla says, looking down at the shattered pot on the ground.
I mean, I don't know how.
I got you. Repair it. And it will all come back together, and all the seams on all the sides are going to disappear, and it's just
So
as
she
good
looks
as
at
new.
Drusilla and says, "Wow, thanks."
I see you repaired it! Great job! Great job, Sarah! Flipnick's like taking his round
tell him-
past right there.
No, Professor. It was Drusilla.
She did a great job. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of look at her and like just look at her in a friendly way.
That's Sarah, that's Astrid. Who's up?
I'm ready to go. Oh,
I saw Alessandra putting up her hand first. Go ahead,
I
Alessandra.
shall.
Can you come in next?
I'm first going to ask if I can do this out in the courtyard, or like outside. in
It
the
won't
hall.
hurt people. It's good.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. You cast out Fumos, and out the top of your wand there is a billowing black smoke that begins to go up and toward the ceiling. You can hear a little fly that's been buzzing around class, annoying people. It passes through the smoke, drops out of the air, and is now dead on your desk.
She is going to go. That is so funny. I killed it.
How do you have a +8?
I have a +9.
So,
What?
Elise, to tell you how it works,
Oh,
so
+7,
we
sorry.
gave you your wand stats, I believe, right?
Yes.
We gave you modifiers. So those modifiers will mix with associated statistics. So each type of magic is linked to a kind of stat. Divinations is linked to wisdom. Transfigurations is linked to strength. Charms is linked to dexterity. So you would add the two together. And then healing is intelligence, and jinxes, hexes, and curses is charisma.
Got it. Makes sense.
So with this, she must have a good charms and a good dex.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep, thank you.
Next up. Dishonest Ulatus, the Caterwauling charm. So this one is interesting. You designate an area within range, and any person that enters that area that you don't want to enter that area will set off a loud screaming alarm.
I am going to. She knows where Flitwick is making his rounds.
It's like going back and forth.
She is going to place it directly in his path and not designate him as being able to pass through it.
Yeah, you can cast that. You wait a minute and continue with your work. You continue to work studiously, and about 3 minutes later, you can hear that like everybody's ears are blasted within the room. Oh, jeez! Finite! He will cast, and the counterwhelming charm will go away.
And she starts hysterically laughing.
So does Wilfred, which I'll
Kane's
quickly
laughing
show
too.
Wilfred. NPC art, Mr. Wilfred Gideon. Where are you? There you are. Stop screen, share a different screen. There. This is Mr. Wilfred. He's like laughing loudly. Same with you. Kane's laughing too. Professor Flitwick is going to like flick around, looking over toward Wilfred. Mr. Wilfred! He quiets down. I do not quite appreciate that. Goblin ears are sensitive, he says. I wasn't me, Professor. 5 points from Hufflepuff.
Oh no. Wait, can you repeat that, please?
No.
Oh my god, that was so funny. I was listening in Twitch. I was listening to
Cassie-
the stream and I heard that. It was amazing.
Cassie is totally going to just stare at Wilfred.
It wasn't me. Yeah, you got a lot of people looking at him. Okay, that's Alessandra. Now, you got really well, didn't you? Oh, 20s. You got a 16 and a 27. Ooh, 27 is really high. High or low?
I would like high, please.
Low. You got an E.
Damn.
Close.
Could you remind me about arithmancy? Does that let me use my intelligence for everything?
In arithmancy class.
Only in arithmancy.
That's correct. And it does.
So it has like no value. I can't use it in transfigs or anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Bummer.
Same with ancient runes is the other way. So for Elise to know, arithmancy allows you to cast any spell by using your intelligence instead of the usual associated stat. And then ancient runes is the same thing, but with wisdom instead.
Ooh, how do I do stuff with ancient runes? I want to do that.
It's just a class.
It's just a class you have to take. Now, if we go into hashtag electives, I just sent the little link there, then we can see 4th year electives form right here. And magical creatures is at the same time as ancient runes. So Astrid, you're gonna have to pick between the two.
I'm already expertise in magical creatures, so I'll go to ancient runes.
Well, it's not so much about it doesn't like give you proficiency in those things. It's more so about preparing to take the owls in 5th year and stuff like that.
Got it.
However, you don't need it this year. You can take magical creatures next year and still take the owl.
Got it. Okay.
Alrighty, where are
Oh
we?
God, my anxiety just really ratcheted up because Mara was going to help me prepare for them. And now I don't have someone to help me prepare for them anymore.
Macy will help you. She's not that smart.
No, I mean, she was out of character going to help me prepare for them.
I will help you out of character.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yes, we're actually going to have to do a test, guys, and I'm freaking out about it.
In 5th year, yes. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. What is it like?
Actual test.
I mean, it's at the end of 5th year. I think that's like 20 sessions away.
Not in
So-
Thursday evening, Alex.
Not for this evening. Yeah.
But how am I supposed
Anyway.
to take a? Am I supposed to read up on Harry Potter lore? Like, what am I doing here? I can't take a test
help
on
you
Harry
out.
Potter lore, but all right, cool.
It's not about Harry Potter lore. That's not the. It's a test on the things I've actually taught you in game.
Okay, but dude, I haven't been in most of them.
Rewatch
I know,
all the
I know.
games.
Oh,
And so you can join me and Cassie with our little, probably Alessandra, probably Hex and Elise will be there too. And I'll tell you all the answers, and then 2 weeks later we'll have the test.
Okay, sure. If that's what you want to do, all right, yeah.
Anyway, Astrid, Sarah, Alessandra, you're done. Cassie, I know we were on you for a second. Are you ready? Because Kane can go.
Look, Kingo.
Okay,
Yeah,
Kane.
I'm sorry. I'm just really weird about the test thing because I graduated from high school 40 years ago. So, like, I'm not used to the school thing and studying or any of that anymore.
It's school RP, okay? It's school. You have to have a test.
Oh,
Owls and newts.
Herbiticus.
Kane.
I'm gonna try and cast
Herbiticus?
Herbiticus. Yeah, Herbiticus. I don't know really some funny things. I was gonna Orchideus some flowers and hand them to Professor Flitwick and then Orchideus it and make them grow. I don't know if that will work, but we're gonna try.
That'll work. Yeah, totally. It would.
Awesome. We're gonna hand him these flowers and I'm gonna make them grow real big. That's just 17.
Nick, Flitwick is stopping nearby you, and you kind of flag him down. Oh, is there something you need, Mr. Mars?
I got you these flowers because I know we've never seen eye to eye.
You remembered my birthday. Thank you.
You back hate the joke?
oh,
You
Of
never
course.
seen eye to eye? It's a hate the joke.
Well, that was part of the joke, but yeah, I was just saying because
So
we've had problems
funny.
before.
That is quite funny, actually.
Yeah.
I die. You're one of the more taller students. Although when I taught Rubius here at Hogwarts, oh boy, that was a difficult one.
You taught Hag?
He
Professor
nearly
Haggard?
stepped on me about 4 times. He still does.
I'm surprised. Like, he hasn't stepped on you fully.
I'm nimble. And then you cast Herbivicus at the flowers, and they will grow up to be much taller than he is. Whoa! Job work, my boy. I'll put these out by the window.
Yeah.
Inanimatus conjurus, and he will conjure a little vase. Aquamenti. You'll fill it with water and then place them down.
Big old flowers. Let's go. And I'm just gonna try and cast it again.
Okay.
I gotta remember that. Hold on. Dinner. I'm gonna get him a cake or something. I'll try and remember that. I'm just gonna cast the same spell again. 19.
17 and 19, Kane. You got an E, my friend.
No, I lost my O.
Oh, wait, shit. Sorry, I was looking at your DADA grade. You keep your O. Wait, no.
Yes.
You did lose your O. You did.
No.
Didn't roll high enough to keep it. I'm sorry, Kane. You still have an O in Transfig for now.
Oh, I feel like you're against me now.
just a quick question. Did Astrid
Yeah.
overhear the birthday thing?
What's your passive perception? 18, you said?
18.
Yep.
Keep that noted.
Okay. Game's done. Cassie, are you ready now?
You're like, Ken, you are so funny.
I try, and I got him flowers. I feel
Billy
like
is going to have competition.
Oh, I'm gonna blush. Oh.
I am. Yeah.
No, it was a
Billy-
joke.
Billy is
Billy.
not.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
She didn't know
Billy
Billy was
feels so
here.
insecure right now.
Billy helps me read. You can't say those things near me.
Billy, you are cuter than Ken, so technically Ken should be worried and not you.
I don't know how to respond to this.
I will crush you if you try.
I will turn you into a bug and squish you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been a bug. Won't be the last, and I'll get out of it.
Cassie, I see you tried Aloha Mora. Cool. At the back of class, there is, of course, a door on its own hinges. You cast Aloha Mora, pointing your wand at the lock and twisting as if it's a key. So click, click, clunk, and the door will slightly open up. Hey. And then you try out Geminio, and this is a difficult spell. It duplicates one item into another, and when you try to use it on your textbook, you go, Geminio, and a thing pops out that looks like your textbook, but is more like the AI generated image of your textbook. The words are swirling in a weird way. It's like the same colors, but inside it's like blank, and it's like multiple pages are like fused together into these little bricks. Yeah, it's not right, but close. Cassie, you had an O. That's gonna put you down to an E. Okay. Similian, you were last.
Simoline is going to approach Professor Flintwick. Hello, Professor.
Mr. Similian, I have told you before you must complete all of the charms available to you before I start giving you more.
Are you sure? Because I definitely need something for the group tournament, and I've been excelling in this class. What if I cast my next...
Might I recommend you research it out of class?
I could absolutely do that, and I would find it, but it would just be a lot easier if you just gave me access to it.
I can't allow special treatment to students.
Not even for a fellow Ravenclaw?
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, with my neg1, let's go.
Wait,
It's a higher DC, so you're gonna have to roll pretty high, my guy.
God. I have an O if that helps.
May I interject?
Nice. 7.
The answer is still no. And he will walk away from you, and like Astrid, you have your hand up. You can see Sim, like standing there, like.
I'll walk up to Sim up behind him, and I'll kind of like put my arm over him, like, "Hey, it's me again. I heard that it's his birthday, and if you let me help you, I would also like to learn something a little bit more advanced than this stuff."
He tends to mean no when he says no. I don't think he'll let me do it any other way. And I'm not very good with birthdays or surprises.
I think I have something in mind.
Well,
what are you doing, Astrid?
Astrid, new to the school, doesn't really know where everything is, but she does have in Condrus, and I'm sure she's seen where cakes are sold before. She'll be like, she'll be like,
"You're stealing a cake."
Yes, I am stealing a cake because Astrid. It's what happens.
She's gonna get corruption points.
I want you to make me, because you have it locked in. Like
I have it locked in. Yeah, yeah.
Please make me a spellcasting ability check, so a wisdom check, to see maybe the quality of the cake that you're able to grab.
So just a straight wisdom.
Correct.
21.
Okay.
So here's what I do. I'd like to get Sim. I'd like to kind of go out in the courtyard, act like we're gonna practice spells, get the cake.
Get the same class.
Yeah. It's obviously a pretty nice cake. And then I'll be like, okay, go grab him, bring him over here. I'm sure he'll teach us something.
I mean, you conjured the cake. You can give it to him. It's okay.
It says, "Happy birthday, J, like the initial J. You can
I mean,
like
I'll walk with you if you
Viraverto a
want.
bit and make that J into like a cursive like F.
Lovely, lovely. It
But
looks absolutely divine.
I don't really like to take people's credit, so I will walk with you, but you're gonna be the one to hand it to him.
Okay. I'll walk up to the professor and be like, I had heard it's your birthday.
There's like sparklers going
And
off.
and then like flowers everywhere again.
Yeah,
Like,
Sim is just looking through a textbook.
My God, goodness! You can see this. It's going off. Do you start singing?
happy birthday. And then Pickles will
Make a
come out and
performance
start.
check.
I fucking I'm terrible at this.
This is to see if other people are going to join with you.
Let's see how bad this is. This has that one.
That one, nice.
Oh,
Not
that's
even-
great.
Everyone
Not even the
else
flowers. Not even the flowers.
doesn't know what you're talking about. The only person who maybe starts singing with you is Kane.
Yo, I'll gladly start belting out for him.
Let's
because he's my boy.
go. No one
Not the weirdest thing I do.
Everyone thinks it's a joke.
I'll
it's not.
sing.
This is so kind. I'll have to tell McGonagall about this. She won't believe me. And he will like kind of take the cake and blow out the candles.
No, 9.
No one will ever believe you again, Professor.
Kane goes for like a second verse. I think we're good, Mr. Moss. I think we're really good.
Yo,
I was hoping that maybe I mean I hope you have a good kind of seeing that Sim isn't like paying attention anymore. Kind of be like, well, I hope you have a good birthday. Well, no, the person I was gonna do it with backed out, so I'm not gonna go ask for a higher level
many
spell.
more on Channel 4.
Nope, just
All right.
straight. It's just a cake, just a gift. No.
If you want to try to use a downtime after 4th year to become closer to Flitwick, that'll be an advantage.
Awesome.
Note that.
I will note it somewhere.
Simlion's gonna try Gemini, whatever the
Geminio.
duplicate spell is. 24.
Cool. What do you duplicate?
He'll just duplicate one of his books, not the special one. He'll just do like a random one he has in his bag, probably one of his children books.
Hey, you got 2 now. You could give it to Astrid.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll hand
Sim
it to
actually was
Astrid.
interested.
You were interested in this book if you want to read it. Here you go. Let me hand it to you.
Oh,
It'll disappear in 10 days.
I have 10 days to read it. Just if you tell me I have 10 days to read it,
I did not. I just handed it to you.
I'll grab it. Look, school's just starting. I'm sure I can get to this in a couple weeks. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I'll put it away.
And we'll go with Thumos for the second one.
Lumos.
Another 24.
Fuck, dude. Damn.
Hot damn.
Okay, Sim, that's an O, my guy.
Yeah.
Cool. After Charms class, we have Transfigurations class.
Worst class. Let's go.
Finding Art of Dilderum.
This is going to be very interesting.
Daddy Dildo.
Sim is the moment in class is like just gonna constantly stare a fucking hole through his soul.
You can't keep looking at Professor Dildo like that. He's going to get mad.
Professor Dildo.
Sim is not listening to you.
I'm gonna
Does
take
he have a
X out
crush
of
on the
the
professor?
Oh, actually, before this class, can I just approach Sarah before we enter class?
Yep.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Sim, what's up?
I was wondering, do you have the notes I gave you?
Oh, yes, of course.
Have you copied them or written them down?
I didn't need to copy them.
Perfect. Can I have them, please?
Oh, yeah. I give them to you.
And he'll
I say it's all up here now.
incendio, and he'll set them on fire and just incinerate them to ash. Because they're Dilderos, and I'm not allowing him to even know that they exist anymore. Because I stole them from his office.
Wait, I think I'm confused. What are you
the
burning?
the flame shit, the internal flame or whatever. So I went into Dildro's
Oh,
office and I
okay.
stole all his research. So
Why did
I already
Sarah
wrote
have
his
that?
research down. Huh?
Why did Sarah have it?
I gave it to her at the ball.
Yeah.
The research.
I read
'Cause we're
all
gonna
of
do
it.
research later on it.
I mean, I read all of it, and I have keen mind, so I remember all of it.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I do
earned.
too.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'll walk into the class.
Oh, Sim,
Yes.
you were really good. Very impressive.
Thanks. Let me know when you're ready to research. Just come find me on a free period you have.
I will. Thanks.
See you around.
You all get settled into your desks in the Transfiguration classroom in the North Courtyard. For Elise, this is a very regular style classroom. It's a kind of slightly rectangular. There's blackboards in the back with a large teacher's desk. There are taxidermied animals in either cages or set up on the walls by the ceiling, and there are double desks, so you're always sitting next to somebody in the space here. Astrid, you just sit down at a desk and um, sitting down next to you, I would say Darcy will sit down. Hey, you're the new girl, right?
Yes. How are you?
Darcy,
Oh, shake her
uh,
hand.
things have been so crazy lately, I didn't really get a chance to properly introduce myself.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Tell me about yourself a little bit.
Oh, I was going to ask you, okay, let's see. Um, Always lived out in England. Uh, Live on a farm, mostly
Okay,
with my dad.
actually, I can learn more about you if you tell me a secret.
Asking for a secret. First
Yes.
time that we properly meet.
I'll tell you one of mine.
Make a persuasion check. Are you maybe Vila Charming?
I could Viola Charm. Let me see. I have to pull up the Viola Charm stuff.
Vila Charm essentially charms a person into like you. And that can come in any form that the person wishes it to be. So that can, if it's appropriate, perhaps it is like romantic infatuation, or it might also just be like, oh, Astrid's so great, like that kind of
So is it like a
thing.
temporary thing, or is it just kind of like they become swooned over me?
It is temporary, and they do not realize that they've been. They do not automatically realize that they've been charmed.
Okay, yeah, I'll do. You know what? We'll do it. I'll do a Vila Charm just to kind of like get a decent secret out of her.
So when say him.
Hey, apologies.
Oh, good. So that is a
I can
a
pull it up.
persuasion check at advantage because they're charmed. Actually, I do have to make a wisdom save for them if they get charmed. Wisdom save. That is a failure. So you get to make a persuasion check at advantage.
Probably still not going to do that great because my persuasion isn't fantastic. But we'll take a look and see what I got. I got an 18. It's not terrible. I mean, up to +3, so.
Okay.
You can tell me on the side if you want. You don't have to tell in front of everyone.
I don't know about a secret about me. Mostly an open book, to be honest. How about
Is Darcy? Wait, is
other
Darcy?
people in class?
Is Darcy the transgender individual?
That's correct.
Damn, I feel bad for doing this then. Fuck.
They probably
That's
wouldn't.
fine.
That's not really a secret much. I don't think they would really consider it to be a secret.
No, I wasn't like
Rather,
trying to say that was a secret. I was trying
No,
to.
yeah.
I'm saying that I feel bad for doing it to the other trans individual because they're gonna know after they're done
Whatever.
being charmed.
They won't know. They won't
Oh,
know that you charmed
okay.
them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
But they kind of smile toward you, look you up and down. I don't know about a secret about me. I'm mostly an open book, but I could tell you a secret about 2 other people in class.
I'll take that.
See if those people sitting next to each other. Little short guy, and the Peel brother.
Yeah,
And
I've heard of it.
this
Sam
is
Peel.
Morgan from Hufflepuff. Getting a picture of Morgan right now.
Okay.
Morgan, and of course Logan that we saw earlier.
Ooh, Logan again. Love it.
Mhm. Um, after the ball, I saw them heading out together. It was a little bit weird because, well, Morgan was on a date with somebody else.
Ooh.
And then I saw them up the stairs. They might have been doing something that they shouldn't have been. They were making out in the 7th floor corridor.
That's spicy.
I don't think anyone knows.
Probably not. Well, let me tell you my secret. I'll kind of like go. Am I able to ascertain that they are also like trans?
No.
No, no way at all. Okay, then I'm gonna
No.
just not. I'm gonna kind of. This is kind of my secret. I would tell him,
Yeah.
I am trans.
Yeah.
I would be like, yeah, I wasn't always this way. This is what I used to be, and I'll kind of like lay my cards out since they gave me such a good secret.
Yeah, you have like maybe like a little picture or something.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
like
ever saw?
I like conjure like a. I don't know if I have a spell that conjures or something, but kind of like a idea of what I used to look like, which was
Little picture.
yeah, it's still like I
Oh,
still look very similar because of veal blood, but
you're so cute.
I
He says,
it's everyone told me that. I never really saw it.
"What are you, 6 here?"
Actually I was 7. It's the veal blood. It makes you look young.
Viva.
Yeah,
Oh, you have all sorts of secrets.
yeah. You got 2 of them out of me. There you go. Look at that. I like you.
And you can hear the bell go ding, ding. And noticeably, the professor has not shown up for class. 5 minutes go by. Finally, when it's nearing 10, people start to stir. Morgan's just about ready to leave, and he's arguing about students' rights before you can all hear, "Good evening, class." Professor Rojas strides. This is not the proper teacher, at least. Let me try to get a
Yep.
picture. This is Professor Rojas.
Ooh, love
This is
Rojas.
The new one is better.
sure. I'll show the new one. Oh, that's Professor Sonia Guase. There we go. This is
Love it.
Professor Rojas.
Absolutely, I love it.
But today she doesn't look as nice. Professor Rojas strides into the room in sort of a flurry. Her hair is out today in long coils, and she looks a little nervous. "Where's Professor Dildero?" Gemma asks. "He's feeling a little under the weather." Now, if you could all flip to page, she looks at a textbook on the desk. 212, you can tell me what the taxonomy of genuification is. She looks toward you all.
And
No,
up.
seriously, please let me know.
I raised my hand.
Tim would raise his hand.
That is a history of magic check. Sim, being the first person to put up his hand, gains a d4 in that roll. Whoever rolls highest gets the answer.
Oh, history of magic.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna roll my d4. I'm good. Cass has a 27.
I'm not gonna get a 27.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not even gonna roll.
Miss Cogsworth Winthrop, can you please help me out? I just sent you the answer. Cassie?
You might be double muted.
No, we can't hear you.
Oh, the mic was muted. Okay, I was muted on a different place, not on the StreamYard. Ma'am, before I give the answer, which I do know, I'd like to know is Professor Dildero at the hospital wing where we can visit him?
No, he's just having a bit of a sick day
Oh,
today.
will you
Probably in his office.
will you be seeing him, ma'am?
Will I be? I saw him just a moment ago.
Okay,
But
insight.
Well,
I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
could you give him
Insight
this,
check.
please?
Yeah.
I'd like insight.
Can I do that too? Because I'm very curious where he is.
Everyone can make an insight check. Cassie,
Yay!
what were you saying just before people were trying to insight?
She's gonna walk up to the desk and put down a Mars bar. Could you make sure he gets this? I brought it from him. I know he likes Muggle candy like I do. And then she'll go sit down, and then she will say that classifications amid summoning beings
What?
is the answer.
Rojas is like, yeah, you say is the answer. She goes, oh, that actually makes a lot more sense. Insight checks?
I got
22.
9.
You got 22. Astrid. Okay. Looks like everyone else. Oh, Sarah got an 18. Cassie got 25. Okay, so Sarah and Astrid, your insight checks are a little bit more. You get a little less just because you don't really know this person. You know?
I did a
That's
fair.
downtime. I did a downtime with Rojas.
No, not Rojas. About Dildero.
Oh, Dildero,
Because
yeah.
the content is about him, right?
Yeah.
She seems a little embarrassed when she's talking about this. She seems embarrassed not for herself, but for Dildero, because she's definitely not supposed to be teaching this class. You're not sure, really, even if the headmistress knows that she's here to teach this class.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. She's where she's not supposed to be. And she seems like she's covering for him. Cassie, you know a little bit more about him. Don't you have, like, downtimes with this guy?
Do I have at least one? This Cassie has one. It's Wednesday Cassie that has both.
It's the other Cassie that has more?
I have.
has
I
two,
only rolled
but I
a
have
9,
one.
but I have 3 downtimes with him. That helps.
You can make your own ideas as to what it might be. Cassie, I am going to message you the answer.
Okay.
We all know
But
he's truly drunk.
She's already. There's something in her
Don't say it.
subconscious that has her worried about him anyway, because her conscious mind has been wiped, but her you don't necessarily wipe the subconscious.
Yeah. Hex and Elise have no idea about any of that, so.
Oh my.
That was
Okay. But anyway, yeah, I just sent you what you put two together with.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't want to give it away to the new people.
I didn't expect that, so that's interesting.
Yeah. This is a Monday. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, everybody gets to attempt one spell.
One spell.
One spell.
I
The Transfiguration list of spells is so much shorter than, like, charms and jinxes, hexes, and curses. So it's gotta be, like, whenever we do Transfig, it's gonna be one spell from now on.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna be away from my desk. Can I do mine real quick? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, let's do Alessander first. Go ahead.
I'm a step away from
Knew it.
What'd you get?
A 6. You are intellect. You can cast.
If you're intellect, you can do double check notes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it real quick. Yeah, feels about right.
Yep. Join the Shit at Transfigurations Club.
Canonically, it's a difficult one. Bye, Hex. See you in a minute. Once you come back. Okay, one spell. Who said they're ready before that? Sarah?
I can do it. Avis again. Nope.
That was close, but no dice.
11.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna.
Sarah, on your desk, you conjure a tiny penguin. Flightless bird.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Does Avis last forever?
No.
Damn.
And on top of that, they're not real.
hour.
They're constructs. Sim.
In Incarcerus.
That's a good one to have.
You don't have a dummy, do you? I guess I'm gonna have to step up for you, buddy. I got you.
What a shame.
Sure, I
What
can
a
use
shame.
it on you if you want.
It's not that you want. I want it used on me. I just want to try.
Right. 20. I'm gonna 15. Is a
Success. Kane, make a strength save.
Easily broken.
You never know. I've had very bad luck with strength saves.
That one.
See, 8. Terrible. I failed
Yeah,
that.
you're wrapped up.
See, told you.
But I'll release it.
Okay.
May I attempt Circo? The hair one.
System Aperia.
Not System of Perry.
Oh no, that's
Curtis
that's the
Muto.
wrong one.
I think you're thinking of
Crenus
Curtis
Muto, yeah.
Crenus Muto.
So Sim,
Crenus Muto.
you got a
yeah.
15. Your grade will go down to an E.
Can I use my double check notes even though I successfully cast it to try to get a higher grade?
Technically, according to the rules of the game, it says when you fail to cast a spell.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and attempt Krenos. Muto. 20. So it cast successfully. I'm just gonna change my hair
Okay,
color.
Astrid. That's an O.
I've been rolling fantastic this entire session. Other than that one.
Beginner's luck.
I guess.
Okay,
I
it's
gotta
real.
get it. I gotta use it while I have it.
So, Elise, what color do you change your hair to?
We'll do like it'll look like moss is growing out of my hair. Like moss is on my hair.
You can't do that, unfortunately.
Can I do like green patches?
Yes.
Cool. I was trying to give like the illusion that there was moss, but yeah, I understand. I'll do like a greenish.
but
My hair would just
couldn't-
turn greenish.
Couldn't she layer Orchideus over that to give the moss effect?
You could.
I could, but I guess I'll make my hair green and then Okidius just to make it look like mossy and stuff. If that's okay.
You look like an ent. Darcy says.
I feel at home.
Now, Astrid, while ents are real in the Wizarding world, they are also a J.R.R. Tolkien reference.
Yeah, I would know about them.
Uh-huh. So seemingly Darcy does too.
Darcy, we're gonna be great friends. What was your favorite book?
Friends? I don't know if I can swing that.
Come on, Darcy.
Might be more.
Maybe.
I thought you swing multiple ways, Darcy.
And and while I am flirting, I do want to make it completely clear. I am not just doing trans character to trans character here.
I'm 100% chasing right now.
Darcy just like I think the two of you would get along.
I am 100% chasing. There's no question about it.
Okay. Cranus Muto, 20. Great job. Who wants to go next?
Yep, successfully. One is successful.
I'm ready.
I can.
You can go, Cass.
I could go.
Yes, go ahead, buddy.
I think Cassie's gonna try to learn a rare offensive spell. She's gonna try. We'll see, because you know how hard it is for her to learn offensive spells for whatever reason. The dice don't like that. She's gonna try.
You're a nice person. Sagittario. Okay.
Woo!
Come on. Big money with no whammies.
Yes, 17. Nice.
That's a great fucking spell because you can upcast it to attack multiple times.
Nice. I'm thinking in terms of the fact that we've got this whole group tournament coming up, and she doesn't want to be a drag on everybody. So
Don't worry, we got some heavy hitters here.
and she's got her.
Which, by the
She's got her
way,
healing.
I didn't get to do this, but the way it's supposed to go is that there is a reminder from your prefects, like this morning. Remember, group tournament signups will be closing by the end of the week. Be sure to get them in sooner rather than later. You can hear one of the prefects making rounds at breakfast.
Elka Darcy, are you wanting to sign up?
I'm already signed up. I got a group.
You have a group.
Yeah, Sam, Sally, Logan, we're together.
And you left me all out.
Wait,
Put the
wait,
fuck down.
wait. I'm new here. Can I join? Is it only 4?
Normally, we the group tournament is a 4-day event. I normally out of character press people to all
PCs
be in a
together.
group together.
Yeah, of course. I
Yeah.
understand. I'm just trying to wait for Darcy to be like, well, we already kind of have our group full, but next
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
They'll definitely say that in a way. They'll say it would have to be unanimous. And Sally's like, I don't know her. Oh, come on, we can let the new people in. And Logan's like, I kind of want to win.
Astrid, honey, you can come be in my group.
Who's in your group?
Well,
We have not role played any.
I don't know yet, but I'm a
haven't made a group yet.
Me and
It's
Kane
just
are
us.
together because we
Hold
did
on.
it outside.
Hold on. I've been eyeing Sim. Sim, are you in a group?
I'm with Kane.
Are you
That's
looking for
actually
another?
just teammates.
Look,
Just
Kane,
us.
I understand. You didn't have to make that explicit.
Honestly, a lot of
Well-
people think that I'm. into other people.
I mean,
But
you
then
two would
again,
be.
I already know that Kane's going to want me in his group.
Well-
Yes, I
yeah.
would prefer Cass as well. Healers are very hard to come by. Could use it.
Very true.
We definitely need more though.
Well,
Hello, I would like to be included.
Holy
You do
fuck,
not
when
have
did
a
we get there?
choice. I am going to be included.
it leaves me out then. All right.
No,
I'll look
that
for
doesn't.
another.
No.
That doesn't.
7 people
matter.
is the max.
7 people is the max. Got it. Okay, then I'll join.
No, they're just being mean over there. I don't know why.
Oh, they're
Here's
just
the
my,
thing.
my twin Sarah
The
can
prize
also
is
join.
500 galleons.
it's split
Split
between everyone.
evenly among team members. So if you have less team members, greater prize, but harder to win.
Yeah, understandable.
Don't worry, Asher. They kicked me out too. They said I would be a distraction.
I'm not the
Don't
leader
bother
here,
about
so
that.
Kane, I'm appointing you the one to decide who's in the group and who's not. I generally do not care.
Well,
I already said you don't have an option for me, so.
she
I
said I
mean-
didn't have an option, so I guess that
I'll-
means that.
I'll look back over at Sarah. I'll be like, oh, come on, we gotta go make a name for ourselves.
Sorry. So what are you talking about?
We're doing a group tournament, signing up for a group tournament.
Oh,
All of
would
us.
you like to join us? It will be so fun.
It'd be a great bonding experience and a great way to get our names
Allison-
out.
Alessandra not only invited herself to the group, but is now
But it's
inviting other people to the group.
Yes.
So wait, Alexander, I'm supposed to let you in, and then I have to let Sarah in, and then Astrid.
No, you don't have to let. What is this group tournament? I'm sorry, I was distracted.
A tournament of epic battles where we'll face off against our further years in a multi-day
that
tournament.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
afraid. I'm afraid I won't be much good to you. I can
There's
barely.
also
Oh, well,
puzzles.
never mind then.
I
there's
can
also
barely
puzzles.
spell,
No,
really.
please. It doesn't matter how good you are. We just,
I haven't been
it'd
able
be,
to cast a single spell today. And she looks
That's
a
okay.
little
Oh,
distraught.
that's okay.
But Miss Sarah, we all have off days. I have days when I can't hardly do my hair with Crinus Muto, and I know how to do that spell in my sleep. So you just don't worry nothing about that. You know, we all have days
Love it.
like that.
Sarah,
I know.
aren't you're good at other things. You don't have to be able to put people down or be good at spells necessarily to do well in this.
Sarah, you could be our reader. Because you
The
like,
reader.
yeah, because I can't read, so you could be the reader for me.
Me and
but
Kane will
everyone
do
else-
most of the heavy lifting.
And
Well,
Astrid
I'll
will
do
give
the
it-
heavy lifting.
I'm
Do
betting
not
that
count
this,
me out.
I'm gonna bet that this tournament's about more than spells. I bet there might be puzzles, and I'm not really that good at puzzles. So we need people who are good at that. So not everything is about what you do with your wand. It's about what you do with your heart and your mind as well.
Yeah, no, it's not about the wand, it's about the emotions.
Oh my God, Hex.
God fucking. It's not about the size of your wand. It's how you use it.
Yes.
If that's what you want to believe, Astrid.
I look. I've heard so many things in the Muggle worlds. You don't want to know what they call wands. You know what wands are in the Muggle world? They're
I
little buzz buzz. Don't.
Our little
Don't Google it.
buzz
What the
buzz?
fuck is Google?
Well,
You
look,
guys-
I'll just be a burden to you all, and I'm not sure if my aunt and uncle will even give me permission to do this.
Join us. Come on. It'll be fun.
They
I assure
definitely
you.
fucking will.
They will? Oh, will they?
Oh, totally.
Okay.
Oh, totally.
Okay.
All right.
So I was saying,
I mean,
all right.
So it's all of us. We're all doing this now. Lovely.
Yeah.
I look over at Darcy and I say, I know our friendship is brewing. I hope that throwing a little bit of bitter in there won't hurt it.
Sometimes bitter makes great drinks.
Exactly.
I would much rather be on the other end of your wand.
I
I
can't
love
say
Darcy.
it.
I'm 100%. I know 100%. Right? I am
Can't say it.
100%. I am 100% gonna romance Darcy now. I'm going for it. First session. Darcy's my girl. I mean, Darcy's my boy. I'm romancing Darcy.
Cassie's
Yeah.
just gonna look across the room at Macy like, help.
I got you. We just have to take care of Nolan's little brother. We're good.
Wait.
Cassie, I'm not participating. But I'll be cheering you on.
No, that's not what you meant by help. Like help her from this conversation about wands and all of that.
Hey, look, we're maturing young teens. We all know what we're doing here.
This is a-
Macy
I mean,
Macy is
Alex,
her safety pillow.
Alex, we are 15 now.
We are 15.
We can make dirtier jokes. Just
Yeah.
saying.
You can make dirtier jokes, yes.
I mean,
You would.
First session, everyone goes into the Shadow Realm.
look, I'm just saying, Astrid, if Darcy keeps acting up, horny jail. I should have to pull Darcy aside and be like, look, we got some vibe going on and I love it.
7th year is gonna be wild at Magic
Yes,
Mysterium.
it is. Yes, it is.
Ain't it? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
What, like, can I like have to spend a downtime to like get better with people, right? Like get more like closer to people. It can't naturally happen.
Role play it as well, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Can Cassie pass Macy a note?
What table are we at?
It says, "Save me! I can't breathe through all the hormones in here."
she'll you send that like down the way. She'll eventually get it. A minute later, you come back and you can see there is a brown paper bag. It's here to-
Cassie will just start busting up laughing.
you don't like to breathe.
Oh, that motion can also mean something else. You
It really
shouldn't-
can.
No, Hex. Back. You're going back in horny jail. I don't know if anyone's gone 2 times in one episode.
Oh my god!
I'll
You did it, Alex!
Astrid. Well, okay. So while this class is going on, Astrid's gonna try and find a moment where Darcy is alone.
Darcy's alone? I mean, we're supposed to be in class. I wasn't intending for all this, but it's a
Yeah.
great role play.
It's fine. It's fine.
Darcy
It's
will not be
happen. It
alone
can
because
happen
you're in the
later.
middle
It
of
can happen
class.
later. It can happen later, like between
Yeah,
classes.
you'll have to be patient.
I'll have to be
Patience.
patient.
You'll have 3 periods, don't worry.
Mhm.
I only need 1.
Damn.
Oh
With
boy!
Vela Charm, you probably do.
I have Village Charm. I can do it up to my proficiency, so I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Nice.
Okay. Cassie had Sagittario with a 17. That's an E, Cassie. Great job. We still have
I got
Kane.
last.
He is last. We haven't done Kane yet.
I'm just gonna
That's
hold on.
a
I gotta read the words properly for this spell because it says it's Orbis. A
Hmm.
large or smaller creature you can see within range. The ground becomes thick liquid swirls.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna
So
hit him. with
what it does, someone standing on the ground goes and like will flick up like this and like grab them and pull them down into the ground.
No, I'm just gonna tie Sim up in ropes for fun.
Wait, has it been an
Incarcerus?
hour
Yeah, I'm gonna incarcerate him.
An hour since what?
since I did the first Vela charm?
No.
It has not been an hour, so he's still charmed me.
That's correct. That
So
whole like interaction.
Uh,
Oh, apologies.
oh, I'm so glad I'm halfway decent at this class. I had a 15 to cast these ropes.
Incarcerus?
Yes. Yep.
That's a success. That is an E for you. Your grade will go down, but you're still doing well.
Could I special word it? Kind of do some tying up of Sim.
Sorry,
I
I'm
was-
confused as to the question.
I just want to see how Sim reacts to being tied up. Honestly, that's my only.
Sure, Sim.
Oh, you,
Uh,
what is
He's
it?
in the middle of working right now, and then black bands will shoot out of the ground and like whip around you and pull you down into your seat.
Oh, that
Do I
is
get to-
kinky.
Do I get a
No
saving
hex.
throw?
Bad
3
hex.
times.
What's the
Three
saving throw for this?
Strength.
Think about what you've done, Hex.
She's gone.
Nice.
She's
Yeah,
gone.
I got a 19 on my strength saving throw, so
A
you
19?
don't successfully.
Wow,
Okay,
you
yeah,
broke
you're
out of that.
Rip out of that easy. Just-
I love Alessandra so much. She's so
Man.
good. She's so cool.
Hey, I'm not your spot.
Simlion, like these ropes just come around him, and he just kind of like avoids them all, and they just tangle up in front of him, and he just pushes it over, continues whatever he's doing.
I didn't know you two were like that. Billy must be very excited.
Jesus.
God damn it.
That's funny. That's fucking
That's
funny.
good. That's good.
Me and Kane did share dance, so you know.
I mean, I am the Dragon Layer.
Oh my
Oh.
Okay. Kane's going to the
Horny jail.
Shadow Realm now.
I've
No.
done it first time.
Welcome.
Cassie, I'm giving you inspiration out of pity.
Thank you.
For the size of the one that matters, it's the emotion of the ocean.
I already said that. What?
Oh, someone said that? Oh,
Yeah, someone said that already.
Yeah, it was already a joke that was made.
I'm sure somebody has said all of this.
That was Alessandra. I said it's not about the size of the one. It's how you use
Oh
it.
yeah, fuck. Yeah, I knew someone.
And then Darcy was like, I would love to be the end of your one. Like, okay. Fucking Alex over here is like, oh, that's too much, and then it says like straight up like the worst one yet.
I am
So,
fucking dying.
It's
Tell
great.
me.
So dying.
I'm
does
blushing.
Sim lead or does Kane lead?
It seems like Kane leads. I'll lean over at Alessandro. It seems like Kane's the one that leads.
I think Kane might be the top.
No.
Really off the rails.
I was okay with okay, we're gonna move on. Transfigurations is done. We're
Okay.
moving on. Who's in
can I
care
meet-
of magical creatures class?
Can I
I am not.
meet with Darcy before class?
Not right now, no. We got care of magical creatures.
Okay.
I gotta
yeah,
manage the
I'm-
time.
Yeah, of course I understand.
So
I'm taking that.
I forgot what class
okay,
I'm in.
because last year Kane, Sim, and Shaylee's didn't
I'm
take
not
it.
in this class.
Cassie didn't take it. So Alessandra, you're the only one in this class.
Nice.
Sarah?
Nope.
So I have a question.
Oh, the
I have a
focus
question.
is all on me? This is
I will do-
amazing.
I will do
Yes, Elise.
magical creatures unless I get a benefit of taking the runes class.
You can't.
Well, I mean,
One or the
your
other.
benefit of taking the runes class is getting to attempt 2 more spells with your wisdom.
Okay, I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. I just realized something. But whatever. We'll say that in Ilver Morning you took care of magical creatures class. because technically you're not allowed to have a pet unless you have taken Care of Magical Creatures class. It's a little tiny rule.
So that would
But
make sense
you
because
would have taken it previously.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's my thoughts.
Last
Like a
year.
transfer credit.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, Alessandra.
What am I rolling?
Today, we're not rolling anything yet.
Oh, got it.
Alessandra. Your schedule, which by the way, for Elise to know, we do actually have like a printable schedule if you want. It's I think it's cool.
Love
If you
it.
actually go to class schedule, I just sent a little link to go to that thing. On your class schedule, for Care of Magical Creatures class, you can see underneath of it, it says Professor Hagrid, and the location is changing as you're looking at it. It says entrance dungeons. So you look around. You eventually can see Billy, who is walking to class right now, and she probably knows the way.
Oh, hello, beautiful. Will you show me to class? I am taking care of magical creatures.
I'm going to the same one actually. It's just down here. Be careful, the stairs can be a little rickety.
That is interesting. This school is so big and it has so many students, but they cannot take care of their stairs?
They're very old. So it's more about the length of time that's been taken.
Oh, it's about the
Hogwarts is,
length.
I hear Jay in the back.
So
I love
it's
this
just
group.
down
I
here.
love this.
Yep. We thought it was chaotic when Ted was in this game. As you go
I'm gonna
down
build up
into the entrance dungeon, you can see a large group of kids who are all down here. Let me find who's actually in this class here. Fourth year, who's taking creatures? We've got Taylor's here, Delilah, Macy, Morgan, Rin, Juniper, Darcy, Logan, Sally, Sadie, Nate, Brett, Billy, Drusilla, and Saoirse are all in this class. A lot of people. And everyone's kind of gathering up together. As Professor Hagrid, you can see him now. His head nearly comes right to the very top of the roof of the dungeons. And he is about twice as tall as a regular man and about 3 times as wide. As he leads all of you guys down this dark and winding stairs into the Hogwarts dungeons, you can hear the sound of water dripping and the distant chirping of some unknown creature. The students whisper excitedly to each other, wondering what they might find all the way down here. Don't be scared now, Professor Hagrid says in his deep, booming voice. There's nothing down here that'll hurt you. Not unless you go poking around where you shouldn't be. Finally, you guys all reach a large stone door on the right-hand side of a hallway in the southern dungeons. Professor Hagrid gives it a push, and it opens with a loud creak, revealing a vast underground cavern. The ceiling is alive with the soft glow of thousands of tiny glowworms, casting a gentle light over the scene below. There you go, Hagrid says, gesturing forward for everyone to follow, into what you can see is a large pool of water in the center of the cavern. Down here is what we like to call the Grindylow Lagoon. Grindylows, magical aquatic creatures, they are. Not very dangerous unless you anger them. Just keep your distance and you'll be fine. The students, many of whom lean over the water, trying to catch a glimpse in the dark room of the Grindylow swimming below. I'd like you, please, Alessandra, to make a perception check.
25.
Okay. You can see a, a glow of like yellow light, yellow greenish light, like chartreuse, from far, far down at the bottom of this big basin. And silhouetted on top of that light, you can see something move through the space. Something with long tentacles, a large head, and these tiny little arms that you can see all floating through. There's actually quite a few of them that you can see here and there, but it's difficult to. Um, as you're standing here, um, I'd like you please to make a magical creatures check. You have your magical creatures textbook, which is the monster book of monsters. I'm gonna see if it's gonna like you opening it.
23.
And it sure fucking does. Where's the grades? Okay. You can look at your textbook. It like purrs with a grayish fur and these little eyes that pop out the top. You give it like a nice little rub along the spine. You've just been playing with it for a second. You go to unlatch it and open it up, and it opens without protest. You can find the space on Grindylows. Trying to find this. Go, Grindylows. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm going to pad it. Grindylow. Sneaky horned water demons. Grindylows can make for quite the pesky presence when all you desire is a relaxing swim in Hogwarts Lake. Grindylows are common in lakes across Ireland and Britain and can be recognized by their long, thin fingers, which give them a surprisingly firm grip, but are fortunately for their prey anyway, quite brittle. Should you find yourself ensnared in the clutches of a feisty Grindylow, do not hesitate to perhaps break their hands free to free yourself from their grasp. Doing so will end the unpleasant encounter in a way that is both swift and, at least for you, relatively painless. And they will grow back. Despite their aggressive behavior, these small creatures do not pose any real danger to wizards and eat only small fish and some herbs as well. According to the Ministry of Magic, Grindylows can be domesticated, and mer people keep them as pets. Nope, not gonna say that. English muggles, in particular, are familiar with Grindylows, which they believe reside in freshwater ecosystems found in the counties of Lancashire and Yorkshire. Muggles believe they take hold of unsuspecting children lingering near the water's edge before drowning them. Mostly, they use this idea of Grindylows as a means to keep children away from pools and marshes where they could easily fall in. And while you're reading about this, you can see something softly break the top of the water. A little head. Is going to stare at you. I'm gonna get a picture of a Grindylow for you guys.
While you're looking that up, she is going to speak to it very softly, and she's going to go, in the book, it says you take children. Please take my classmates.
I think it'll like cock its head at you. It definitely doesn't understand you. Why can't I find the picture of a Grindylow I want to? Where the? Come on, come on. Oh, here. I almost got it.
Come on, it will be funny. Take one of them.
I'm sending a picture in chat. You from beside you can hear someone else speak, someone you haven't interacted with before. I don't think it can understand you. Taylor is here. Let me try to show off Taylor. NPC art. Let's go. Taylor, here we are. This is Taylor. She's got long brown hair, green robes, so she's in Slytherin, and these like soft golden eyes. And she looks at you with this very, very deadpan expression.
Does your face move?
Oh, I'm not made out of stone. Yeah.
Can you smile?
I don't know if you saw my face slightly change.
Yeah, I did.
Just this tiniest change. It's not really a very good smile.
I'll take it. At least I got a pretty girl to smile at me.
She
Do
looks
you
down
like
toward the Grindylow and
this
she
class?
says, "Yeah, sure, I can get you one. I think Hagrid has some. Give me a second." She'll walk
It can
away
understand
from the
you.
Grindylow. Well, yeah. She's gonna go over to Hagrid. Professor, do you have any of the little fishes? Yeah, I haven't thrown them out yet. I didn't want to cause a frenzy before everyone's done. Can I have one? Yeah, sure. She'll take one. She walks back over nearby you, and she will. Okay. But next time I'm out, you actually have to listen to me. It will nod. She'll fling it into the water, and you can see it hops up to try to grab it, and about two other Grindylows that you didn't see below the water are both going to try to grab it, and the main Grindylow does get it and splashes down into the water.
Do you think if we pushed a person in that they would go crazy over the person?
No, no. They're just mostly annoying. That was Blep.
I hear
He's,
that a lot.
He really likes to eat.
That is very cute that you know its name. Did you name it or?
No, he named himself.
That is very adorable.
I guess.
You don't think it's cute?
I don't know. It's just. What's your name?
Oh, yes, hello. I am Alessandra Martin. It is very nice to meet you. What is your name?
Do you think your name's cute?
Yes.
Is that a thing
I-
normal people think?
I think I'm very cute. If people have a high self-confidence, they do.
You're not bad.
Oh.
Your hair's kind of cool.
Well, thank you. I like you. You are giving me compliments. I like this. Continue.
I just said it because it was true.
So you are very honest.
She's quiet. She does not answer you at that. She just stares at you.
I wink at her. I will keep your secret. It is okay.
All right. That was a very interesting first talk with Taylor. Taylor, obviously, at least, is a bit of an odd individual.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, you can hear Hagrid say, "Don't worry, they're not interested in humans," Hagrid says, noticing the students, some of the students' nervous expressions as they are reading about them. They mostly feed on small fish. But come on, let's take a bit of a closer look. And he's gonna take his bucket and throw all of the fish into the water, and that will cause a big frenzy. The water roils with little Grindylows all trying to devour the fish at once. And that is Care of Magical Creatures class. You also learn something else. You learn that they do have a delicacy. They enjoy eating gillyweed. And that normally grows. It grows in here sometimes. It can also grow at the edges of lochs and lakes in Scotland.
Nice. Cool.
Okay.
Before she leaves, she's going to Accio fish and try to make one do a trick.
You go, Accio fish. and
And there's no
something
fish.
plops out of the water.
Oh,
it
shit.
flies through the air, and you catch. Ow! It is a skeleton. Yeah.
That is very cool. It is dead.
Try not to be Slytherin challenge. Maybe my question for the sorting hat wasn't for myself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Maybe I will. Does it? No, people probably don't like getting fish bones as a gift. I will save that for later.
Okay, so our next class is Ancient Runes class. Okay. We just
We're not getting our free period?
not yet. No, we'll probably get that next session.
Okay.
Yeah, because we had to do a lot of role play in order to inoculate the new players.
Okay. So that would make for, because she's not in Ancient Rune. What's against Ancient Runes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still
magical
the. Never
creatures.
mind. Never mind. Blah, blah, blah. Brain fart.
Okay. For Ancient Runes, it's not there yet. 1 second. Yeah. Since they're new, I'll give the same description as I gave the first time we did Ancient Runes for Elise and whatnot. So up in the East Tower, a circular amphitheater is set up in this room. Wooden seats surround a stage with runes and writings drawn along the floor in a geometric design. As everyone finds their seats, Professor Babbling begins her lecture. Ancient runes hold within them power from before wand, before the times of even Merlin himself. Runes is a subject many can attempt, but few may master. Please open Spellman Syllabary to pages 35 and 36. Please read quietly, copying the diagram on the left with your wand, like so. And she begins to write with her wand in the air as she crafts an intricate work of Nordic runes that are arrayed in a ring around her. And if you have Flagrate, you can use your wand to write the runes. If you don't have Flagrate, which is a charm cantrip, then you have to write it on paper. So, jumping back to a proper Ancient Runes class right now. Everybody's going to get 2 spells to cast with Wisdom if you are taking this class.
So any spells?
2 of any spells that are available to anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, like according to years 1 through 4, any of those spells you can try.
Oh, I'm gonna do.
I can go first if it's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thanks. So I'm going to do Muco Volatilis.
Okay.
That is an 18.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I did the special.
Oh, right. You did the right thing. Yeah, because I was like, oh shit, I didn't tell them how to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You get an 18. That's on your first one. Muco Volatilis, wonderful. You can change people's boogers into bats.
Yep. And the other one is going to be 2 spells or 1? Sorry, Alex. Is it 2 spells or 1 spell?
2 spells.
Okay. The other one is going to be Tarantalegra.
Tarantalegra, go ahead.
A special advantage. That is a 17.
Okay. 17. Nice. You can make people dance with Tarantalegra.
Nice.
So with an 18 and 17, that is an E. Now, Cassie, you're not taking Ancient Runes or Magical Creatures, I believe. That's why I have down here. Okay.
Correct.
Astrid, are you in this class?
I am not taking either.
Astrid?
Yeah, I'm working on trying to type the name of the spell.
Specialis
Specialis Revelio.
Revelio. Cool.
You just want to make sure that you select Ancient Ruins when you cast it.
Right. So wait, Astrid.
Yeah.
The command is different since you're doing Ancient Runes.
Yeah, is it
It is
attempt alternate?
/ special attempt.
Special attempt / special.
Yeah, not attempt alternate. / special attempt.
Okay.
Then you
spell...
pick Ancient Runes casting.
Okay.
Then you put in the name.
Special
if it says alternate casting, true or false, you put false.
Got it, false. And then spell, I keep forgetting how to spell this. Specialis.
Specialis. Yeah. If you put that, it should notice enough.
Special.
As long as you don't mess up the first 3 letters, you're normally good. 12.
Why get a +0?
Supper, do you want me to bring you somewhere?
I would love to be brought some.
Do you have a negative in any stat?
I'm trying to figure out why I got 0, considering I have a 5 in wisdom.
You have a 5 in wisdom. What is your divinations bonus?
-5.
-5.
Oh, yeah, it is. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I passed.
It is. Here's the thing. You just attempted a divination spell, which is already wisdom based. But that's fine. Okay, so that's special.
Wait. It can do. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of using this to get like spells. Is it so? If I cast a spell with this, I can. Oh, it gives me the chance to. Oh, I see.
So casting a spell with runes allows you to
further cast
use wisdom instead of the modifier. Divinations is already wisdom based.
Okay, then I'm going to change this. I apologize.
Sure, if you want to, you can go into your spells on the website. So follow me here.
Yep.
Go into the spells on their website.
Yep.
Go to edit. Go down to Specialis Revelio. Change that to never attempted or whatever you had it before.
Yep.
And then click Save Changes at the top left, and then we can do a new one.
Cool. I'm gonna do Langlock instead.
That's a great spell to have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And plus, having it under what I'm good at is with everything else on it. It would just be amazing. Alternate casting false.
Thank you very much, Jordy.
You're welcome.
13.
13. Okay. So yeah, with the Langlock, that is a counter jinx, and you're able to take away someone's mouth while they're trying to cast a spell.
It's like counterspell, or
kind
just
of?
verbal
Kind of verbal. It gets rid of verbal for 6 seconds.
Got it. And then I will do, since I have one more. Can I cast a spell that I already know to give it a modifier with the Ancient Runes class? Like, so say I've already mastered the spell. I've locked in, yeah.
No, you can't do a locked in spell.
Cool. Thank you.
Not even to get like the Ancient Ruins tag, it wouldn't do that?
It wouldn't matter unless you're an Arithmancy or Ancient Runes caster. Oh, I guess, yeah, because these kind of spells, I'm sorry, there's so much to learn. Normally we ramp up to it, but you're jumping right and forth here.
I am.
Ancient Runes class. Any spell that you attempt with Ancient Runes means you are allowed to cast it subtly by expending a minute to cast it.
Yeah.
Which is really useful for when you want to cast spells in the middle of crowds.
Got it.
It doesn't use spell slots either, correct? Like doing it that way,
It's
or does
not
it?
correct. That's a common misconception.
Okay.
It's not correct.
I couldn't remember. Thank you.
All right, and I'm gonna do Sluggless Urukto, or whatever it may be.
Eat slugs.
Yep, eat slugs. And since I can do it subtly, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Slug class, Ancient Runes, alternate casting false. This will definitely be used to make some kid cry. What? Can I use my advantage? My subscriber's advantage?
Not for yourself.
What? You can only give it to
But you
people?
can take mine.
Because then it becomes pay to win. Right?
True.
Because I don't want it to be pay to win, so it's pay
That's
to help others win.
fair.
Now, however, you have done great role play, and I don't know if you have an inspo, but you should have an inspo.
I do have an inspo. I do have an inspo.
So,
So I roll another d8.
so you have to. So in the future, when I give you inspo, go to the inspo tracking channel and click the little star under your name, and that's how
Yep.
you'll do it.
Cool.
But well, click it again because you're using it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And then you can roll again.
I can roll again with inspo.
Yeah, you just roll to cast it again.
Oh,
You
okay.
just roll
Awesome.
to cast it again.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and do that. Thank you guys for working with me here.
It's all good, man. how it goes.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Come on. Okay. I'm now on my rolls are shit, but we got it that time.
Why do you? Yeah. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Cool.
rolled a 4.
So you got a 13 and a 12. That is an A for you in each of the rooms.
Cool.
Shadelise is technically in this club, but no one else is. So Sim, Kane, and Cassie are all getting a free period. I think I might know what Cassie's planning to do. Are you going out with Macy for a ride? Or no? Cassie? Liz?
I was probably gonna like either study or practice spells. I don't know.
Okay. It's your choice, man.
I'm focused like laser like on the fact that we have this tournament coming up.
So, just so everyone knows kind of what the progression is supposed to be, it is supposed to be that this session we get done all of the classes. But because we had like 3 new players, that definitely isn't going to happen. And so it's likely that we're going to have this session, and then we're going to have another session to finish up the classes, whatever we have left. And then if we get through them quickly, we could have plenty of free time for great role play, great free periods and stuff like that to do next session. And then the session after that, we will actually start the group tournament.
Cool.
Yep, just
Cool
so everyone
beans.
knows the progression. Cassie, if you wanted to try out spells, absolutely. So, what did you want to do? 2 spells?
I do. I want to try and lock in Incendio, and that's a special attempt, correct?
Why would it be a
For
special attempt?
because
Oh,
I
for
have
being
a
with
little
friends?
arithmancy. She learned that spell with
Yeah.
arithmancy.
If you learn that spell with arithmancy, I will allow you to attempt to cast it with arithmancy.
Okay, because yeah,
However, one
it's got
second.
the little.
One second.
Okay.
Everybody else. So, Kane, Sim. Yeah, Kane and Sim. Are you guys maybe attempting spells? Like, because if you are, we could do it together.
I am going to the room of requirements. And I
Okay.
am conjuring up a very quiet place where I would be able to just peacefully read for the time being.
Okay.
I'm down to cast spells.
You want to cast spells?
Let's
Cassie,
do it.
you good to have a partner?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
That gives you a
Although she doesn't
+2.
want to.
So.
Yep. Excellent. I'm not sure I want to give him the hot foot with the Incendio, though. So be careful with that one.
Do it.
Well, you can just do it next to each other. You don't have to do it at each other.
True.
Where are you guys practicing? Courtyards, grounds. Where?
I know a cool spot right by my
Practice room.
house. You can go outside my house and practice.
In
Yeah?
the forest? No, Cassie's not going to the forest.
You don't want to go? Oh.
I'm not going in that forest. It's forbidden. Forbidden forest.
You do know you're gonna have to go in that forbidden forest during the tournament, right?
Yes, but then we're allowed to go in the forbidden forest if it's part of the tournament.
I was always allowed to go in the forbidden forest. I go there for detention sometimes. They just never tell me not go back.
Well, I'm not going in there. I'm just saying. I'm not going in there.
You want to do the
Where you going, Cassie?
courtyard?
We can.
North Courtyard, please. The North Courtyard is nice this time of day. There's a few students who are enjoying the bit of a light. It is like starting to become dusk, so there's kind of a nice orange light that overtakes the entire area. And there's a large willow tree that hangs along boughs down. and you can see the tall astronomy tower that just you look up and it just goes up and up and up. Ever been like below like a high rise building? That's kind of how it is. And let's do some spells. Cassie, you doing Incendio?
Well, she's actually going to start.
Okay.
She's actually going to start with Langlock. I have
Okay.
tried this spell several times and have not been able to cast it. So she's going to try a Langlock.
So Cassie,
So try it.
lane walk. You want to try and go more under with it. To go without the mouse.
So Cassie,
Under not over.
when you're doing Langlock, do /special attempt, and when it asks you what class, you should be able to see one that says with friends or something like that.
With student, I think.
With
Yeah, I
student.
know what you're
If
talking
you click
about.
that, that'll give you +2 onto your roll.
Come to Langlock.
Or at least it should. Last time I used it, it didn't. So I'm kind of like, not sure.
All right, Cassie, better cast Stupefy. You gotta lane lock me.
Study with student. Alternate casting.
Hey, are you casting Stupefy or do you have that locked in?
I have it locked in already. I'm just pretending to
Okay.
cast Stupefy to help her. Imagine me without a mount.
That would be an 8. That would be an 8.
Yeah. No, it
So,
already put. Yeah.
Kane, roll to hit.
I was just pretending to cast. I'm not actually gonna hit her.
Okay. Okay. You go, stupid. You didn't do it. Cassie attempts out Langlock, and there's just little sparks that come out of the end of her wand.
Well, that's not how it's supposed to do, Cassie.
I know. I really, really struggle with this spell. I've been trying for a long time. I'm gonna try it one more time, and see if that helps.
Maybe. Hold on. Do I have anything for this? Here, I'll try. Maybe if I actually try and cast a spell at you, you'll feel it in the moment. All right.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
I'm really gonna try this one.
She's kind of closing her eyes and looking away and holding her wand out, and I'm like, Langlock.
It's Totalis, and I'm actually gonna attempt this one too.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Take my subscriber advantage for that one, because
Thank you.
Astra didn't take that, so I'll give it for you for that one.
damn.
I don't know. This is like Incendio. I just can't learn this freaking spell.
It's not. You're putting out the bad juju, Cassie. You're great. You got this.
Yeah.
Say you'll do
gotta-
it. Don't
gotta
say you can.
Have the good juju. Good juju.
Speaking of the world, Cassie.
All right.
Are you trying it
Third
again?
time's the charm.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got one better.
Take mine, Cassie.
Wow. This is just like going on and on.
Pay
and
for
on.
others to win.
Hey, we're trying to get you Langlock. We need that for the tournament.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good to have multiple people that can landlock.
Pretty much, I'm also about to certificate this Talis to you, so I kind of don't want to make the spell work.
I'll give you my
Oh my
subscribers
God.
info.
Girl.
I'm giving you my
What the
subscriber
hell,
info.
man?
Or
This is-
subscriber
Oh
link.
my gosh, you don't even have a bad modifier. It's a +2.
No,
Like,
it's not.
No, I'm just rolling. I don't. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'm
at
giving you
least
my.
now is the time to
info.
give.
Yeah, I gave
You
it to
have
her. I
inspo.
gave it to her.
Everyone's
Yeah,
here to
it's
help you, Liz. Everyone's here to help you. Use it.
Appreciate it.
You've gotten 2 extra ones. Come on, we
Here, I got you. Ready? 3. Cassie's gonna
Send
get
it. There we
Yes!
We'll
go.
take it.
Nat
We'll
20.
take it. It's
Nat
There we
20.
go.
You don't even need to recast it.
Oh, God, thank you. And now I
Welcome.
never have to try to learn this spell again.
You're welcome.
That's true. When you get an actual 20 at least, it auto locks in.
Gets 2.
No, I don't get advantage.
That was
for
a hell.
whenever
That was a
I
hell of an
spell, right?
advantage.
That was wow.
That's a hell of an advantage. You're welcome.
Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. That was a little crazy.
No,
That's how it
Liz
was
is here
with
for
the-
everyone else. Let us be here for you.
Yeah. And then,
Like seriously, that's what I went through with Incendio as well. Certain spells, just like I can't roll.
So, Cassie, you still have a second spell, because whenever you tried to do spells, you can do 2, right?
Yes, but I did it
I
twice.
think that was
on
just
my
one.
own.
Yeah, I did landlock twice. Did landlock
I
I did
did
twice.
Oh,
Langlock
okay.
twice.
I did Langlock twice,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
Three
creative.
advantages.
so it was the 6th time it took to get
Yeah.
the success.
Yeah.
Nick, you got a 15 on what?
That was crazy.
Attempting to cast Petrificus Talus on Cassie.
Well, that's a successful cast. You want to roll a hit?
She landlocked me.
Yep, I
Oh.
landlocked it.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, if I
Okay.
threaten her, maybe she'll get it. And she got it.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
You just hold on
By
to
the
it
time-
like
It's still
you
against
were
her.
like
By the time-
waiting.
By the time she gets it, she's gonna be like, like put her hand on her arm on Nick's shoulder and put her head on his shoulder and be like,
Who the fuck's Nick?
on Kane's shoulder. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
like,
I know, I'm messing with you.
like it took everything out of her to finally get that spell out.
Yeah, definitely. Kane's so excited. He's like, I'm trying. My mouth's frozen. Second, it gets unfrozen. Like, you did it. He's gonna like kind of do a quick because you're not that tall, are you?
No, she's tiny.
Oh, she's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do like a
Comparison to
pickup
Kane,
spin
very
in
tiny.
the movies.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the pickup spin. And be like, you did it.
She'll laugh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like I should be. What's the song? I think she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. The from My Fair Lady. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Ooh.
No idea, but honestly, you did it. So let's go. All right.
Oh, that took a lot out of me. I think I need to sit down. Now, what spells you gonna try?
Well, I was trying to do Protective Talus. I think I would have actually got you if you didn't landlock me, so that was good. But I also want to make sure I get my divinations good, better. So I'm going to try and cast a spell Madame Trolley taught me, Revelio.
That is not available, I don't think, unless you got it from her.
I already did get it from her.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yes,
Hey, how
I
you have an
did.
A in divination?
Yeah,
How did you do that? Did you get nat
He got
20?
it last year. He got it
What?
last year.
I got it last semester. I had an O in her
He had
class.
an
before I
O
fucked it.
all third year.
I've
yeah.
also
And
been
he,
hanging out with Professor Trelawney too.
Yeah,
so.
he rolled like a 23 or 24 persuasion, so she gave it to him.
What spell?
Wow. All I have to say is
Revelio.
wow. Revelio.
Revelio? Oh god.
Which isn't available until 5th year,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I got it last
Yeah.
semester. It was nice. Okay. Just
Ito.
divinations.
Ito's
I'm gonna-
here.
Hey,
Ito.
what's up, you know?
We're just
We're in the
finishing up.
courtyard. Is there anything special in the courtyard that I feel like I can Revelio and do something cool at? We'll have to make an investigation check
Not-
for that.
Oh, Revelio Cassie? Because it'll remove the enchantment she does on her hair every day.
Oh my god, let's do it.
Oh no, that'd be funny.
Revelio.
Revelio.
17,
really?
that locks it in.
And Liz, what does your hair look like without it being done up in the morning?
Well, now it just goes back into falling in the soft waves because normally she puts it in she Crinus Mutos it into a bun for school. So now it's just like natural wavy thing.
Kane, you weren't even really targeting her. You were just like in the direction. You can see Cassie's hair like fall to her side. Hey.
That's interesting. You look good with your hair down. Why do you put it up every morning?
Oh, because I just like to get it out the way, so it doesn't fall in my face when I'm trying to look in my books or, God forbid I dip it in a potion or whatever.
I mean, you just kind of look through it like how I usually do.
You can hear ding. Revelio. And then you can see the window to the music classroom is open, and they're just doing the bells right now, hand bells. Just a little Hogwarts Legacy joke.
I cast Revelio 16 more times as I run around the caster.
Revelio.
Well,
Well,
thank
my
you
two
for
spells.
helping me learn the Langlock finally.
No problem. I'm glad I could help because I feel like we're probably gonna need that. I think
Well, that's
Revelio's
what
gonna
I
be
was.
good, too.
That's what I was thinking. For the tournament and such.
Yeah, I learned a few spells today for the tournament. I don't want to lose. Not like last time. Cassie, can I show you something cool? I haven't showed anybody yet.
Oh, what you got?
All right, this is the first time I'm doing this. I don't know if it's gonna work. And Kane's gonna spin his wand in his fingers. He's gonna toss it up, He's gonna ver to it, and they're gonna go into two different kind of metal gauntlets, special like made for like him. Like his wand's gone now. It's like, look, I can change my wand into a freaking into these metal things.
I believe they're called siestas. Is metal gauntlets?
Osastas?
Is that what cestus? Yeah.
I was just saying metal. I guess metal. Yeah, siestas. That would be proper term.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is that like wand knuckles?
Wand. Punchy wizard.
Punchy
Punchy
wizard.
Punch wizard.
I want to
One
punch
punch wizard.
something.
One punch wizard.
Well, that's kind of nifty that you don't have to have a wand in your hand.
Yeah. I can't really do anything with them besides like hit stuff, but I think they're really cool.
Oh, but you can't do spells with them that way?
Nah, I can't really understand it yet. Like I can feel my wand still with me, but it's different, you know?
Interesting. But you still need your wand to make the spells, so how do you put it back into a wand?
Oh shit. I didn't think about that. This is the first time I tried to cast this. Vervetto, and he'll imagine trying to go back.
Yeah, they will. It will trip back.
Ah,
Kane is a special subclass of the Transfiguration subclass. He can change his wand into physical things.
Oh, cool.
Other people can't.
Very
got-
cool.
I can punch boy.
He can punch and send a spell.
For your
Wait.
Iron Man punch.
Kane's transfiguration. Didn't Kane used to really struggle with transfigurations? By
It
my
was
record.
charms. Charms.
Oh, it was
I struggled with.
charms. Okay.
I've had a very hard time with charms and healing things.
Yeah,
the end of
Cassie
this-
had a hard time with the transfig.
Let's jump over to Julian. Now, Julian, you have decided to go up to the 7th floor of the Oxford building, and taking a right-hand turn down the hall toward the Hall of Hexes. You pace in front of the tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy for about 3 times until a door will materialize on the wall.
Similian will enter the room.
You can find
And
a small sitting room that has been created for you. There's a very comfy chair and a little lamp next to it.
is there like a desk too? Like a small desk?
Sure. Whatever you want, man.
So Similian will go up. He's already feeling surprisingly excited. Bated breath. The emotion is starting to actually overflow from this excitement. And he's gonna go to the desk and put his wand in the middle. Inanimus Kundris. And a book will appear. And he'll run his hand along the top of it, just feeling it, feeling the spine. He hasn't had much time just due to spending time with his family. And he's going to sit down and open it and start reading it.
And this is the book that you acquired at the start of the session here?
It is.
Okay. Then you may make an investigation check for reading more through it and seeing if you're able to get some information.
I'm going to use my inspo on that.
Sure.
26. Oh, and I get a D4. Hold on.
Could be a 30.
27.
27.
30 would have been pretty dope.
Reading through this book. It's a dark book. It talks about experiments done by a Mr. Barnabas. No, Barnabas Lectern is his name. Experiments that were done upon students of Durmstrang School. See, Durmstrang has always been a lower school, one that is not often looked at very highly. They also often press into the dark arts. Every one of these students were volunteers to this little program that Mr. Lectern was putting on. He wanted to find a way to create students who had a great affinity for magic, a greater control and determination in their magic that hopefully would set Durmstrang on the map. These experiments were done on them using different forms of alchemy. Um, Using these forms of alchemy, alchemy creates small gemstones. Gemstones themselves are imbued with great magic, transmuted for different purposes. And when embedded into the skin, um, these ones were specifically created to be dissolved. Um, Over time, this gave students a greater edge in their ability to garner spells more quickly, have a greater understanding, and fail a lot less. But there was side effects. There was greater aggression from some. From some other students, they would fall into deeper depressions. It affected the emotions of these students very, very negatively, even though their academic success was nearly guaranteed. The um, the the experiment ended because of a self harm that was unfortunately done by one of the students in the end of it, and so they stopped it. They pulled out. Even Durmstrang, with her affinity for dark magic, was not okay with students being hurt in this way, at least not their valuable students. And it left a very dark mark upon the faculty. Um, it is something about their history that is not widely known, and the ways and how to do it in their research notes are found here. Now, a lot of it you don't understand because it is alchemy. Um,
I
but
actually am
from the notes that are written,
Transfiguration. Just so you know, I am Transfiguration and I'm Elementalist, which is alchemy, I'm pretty sure.
you have not taken alchemy class.
Gotcha. Okay.
Um, you don't yet understand a lot of these odd symbols here, and it talks about when the thing was ended. It talks about they moved to reverse this effect on the students. And while Mr. Lectern had some thoughts onto how he might be able to do this, his funding was cut and he was fired immediately from the school, trying to stop a sort of PR nightmare. Not to say the school really cared much about the students, but more about their personal image.
Very interesting. Would I be able to?
Dark shit.
Does it go into how these are made at all?
Yeah,
Just through
but
alchemy?
it's alchemy notes, and you've like alchemy is like sixth, seventh year sort of
Mm-hmm.
level of shit. You've never been able to take the class.
Mm-hmm.
The knowledge of alchemy and how to do it is not widely available.
Mm-hmm.
It's a advanced class that is we just find things in the library about it.
Okay. Cool.
But that might help you to understand greater as to what happened to you, and maybe how you might be able to seek a cure. And
Yeah,
with that,
Before we
uh,
end, can I do one
that
thing
that
quickly? Oh,
we
no,
are
if there's no
already over
time.
time.
Okay, no, never mind. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, we can hopefully do it next session. But with that, that is where we will end tonight's episode.
That was so much fun. Thank you.
Very fun. Woo!
Oh yeah.
I feel it feels great. I feel like I was very welcomed, and I hope I did a great job.
You did a wonderful job, Elise.
Thanks.
Um,
Thanks.
Me, not so
I-
much.
No, you did great. You're just hitting the horn in jail like 3 times. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. Hex is on thin ice.
Setting
I'll
new
put you guys on
records.
the jail.
It's okay. Look, and the thing is, Hex, it doesn't just affect this campaign. It affects all of your campaigns. So be careful. Penelope, the sweet and pure, will also see the consequences of this.
Mm.
No, Penelope is going to stay innocent forever. She's
Of
not
course.
even going to understand shit.
Yeah, she's gonna give Nolan a kiss on the cheek in 7th year and be like, "That's great. We're married."
Actually, that's marriage level.
Exactly. Like we're married. Kiss on the cheek, easy.
No, Nolan just like gives you a kiss on the cheek. It's like, oh no, I'm pregnant. You know
Oh
that
my
like
God.
little kid like totally no education on the topic.
Oh,
They don't
God.
have sex ed at Hogwarts, I don't think.
They don't. They do
No.
not.
And she was
Only that
heavily
makes sense.
neglected by her parents, so she's not learning it from home.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I
Oh, I'll end the
I'm gonna-
broadcast.
all
Bye
my-
bye, guys.